Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope you're all doing great, and I have you all added. Hope you all have had a great week, and you're doing great today. Definitely added a little bit too much honey, so I have a robust tea, one of my faves. If you haven't tried it before, it's a rather mild taste, but yeah. Okay. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's not bitter like green tea. It's just kind of, or black tea. It's just right there in the middle. Oh, hey Sue. I was gonna do your reading first. Welcome. This is Sue that donated, right? I'm sure. Yeah, you said Sue here. Okay, I think this also. Yes, you're right, Yvette. Yes, that as well. It's loaded with like antioxidants, like most teas, but particularly this one. I really love this blend. I actually added a little bit of cardamom to it. Can't really taste it, but get it to boost the effects a bit. Hey, just ask wifey. Yes, everyone was added. I have you added, Sasha. Okay, I see the Afro. Okay, yeah, we could do that. The Oracle, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚊𝚗𝚗𝚎. And okay, so I'm gonna start off with Sue, and then Diamond, and Blessed One. So Sue, Diamond, Blessed One. Okay. All right. But yes, I have everyone added. Okay. So okay, let's see. Just around work. The energy. CCU. First, I'm just gonna see the energy around work. Wow. And then, like, what you should know. Oh, thank you, just ask wifey. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Here's the list, Sasha. Let me see. I'm gonna clarify this. Yes, I do mix my teas. How about you, Yvette? I love blending herbs together, or I'll just like this one is just a robust tea, but I added cardamom just because I like the taste. Wait, there's another card in this jug. But yeah, I love mixing. How about you? It'll come out when it's needed. There's a card in here. Okay, so Sue, I see a lot of blockages. Just touching on the energy, there's a lot of blockages. Maybe you found yourself in your head, experiencing disappointments around work. Maybe you feel like you're being blamed for something. Manifesting. Okay, so you can definitely get yourself out of it. Like, if you've just been, it seems like a bit of self-sabotage with the 𝚑 of Swords. Like, you're telling yourself you can't, but you really can. And maybe it doesn't help, especially if you find yourself, like, feeling the blame or someone's blaming you for something. Or you see, like, things fall on you at work or something like that. Like, oh, it's always kind of your fault. some way, somehow. Because I see you like defending yourself, or you find yourself like standing your ground when it comes to, this is the Ace of Pentacles, material matter. Like, are you supposed to receive money? But when I said it's kind of like you're in your way, you're in the Magician energy though. It's like you're more than capable. It may just take you going within, you know. That's like doing a bit of soul searching and connecting to this, not overthinking so much, because I see where it may be overwhelming the environment. And then it's going to come to you, High Priestess. You may already feel like it will. Yeah, Five of Cups, Page of Swords. Five of Cups is now here twice. Tower, what happened? Seven of Swords. Were you like blamed for something? Or did something come out? Let me see. There's some kind of disappointment that's being highlighted around work. Do you have a male boss? There's a male that's significant here too. Doesn't really have to be a boss. Maybe someone you're working around. But either way it goes, it's more so how you're looking at it than what's going on. Now, I know depending on how the situation's set up, it may be like, okay, it's a need to feel as if there's a bit of disappointment here. But let me see. So it says struggles, loss of momentum, pacing. And then here, rest on the journey. Okay, temporary pauses. Okay. Who is this? It's like somebody's not doing their part. Okay, this is community hospitality. Do you find yourself like taking, it feels like you're taking the slack for something, or beginnings, pure potential. Missing messages. You may enjoy what you're doing, or maybe at some point you found like this is what you're supposed to be doing, and now whatever this is making you second guess that. For sure. Taking stock. It's like you're taking stock of the situation, but how you're looking at it, it's as if you're doomed, or like, I don't know, and others can maybe observing whatever this is that could have happened to downfall of some sort. Or hey Alex, yes, I have you added here. Welcome. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Seal. And I also received your donation, Carly. Hey, you're here? Okay. So that person's coming out. Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay. So that's the energy I'm seeing here. I see where it's rather, you know, heavy on you, but there's a way out of it. So I'm going to touch into the second half, which was what you should know. And it feels like you're going to have like an epiphany of some sort. Just something your intuition could already be telling you. But I'm looking at these phases here. It's going to come to a completion where you see things, whereas it could have been halfway, you see things in full. When you kind of step out of this Eight of Swords energy. Which I see more than capable of doing so, but it's just going to happen when you take some time connecting within and not really looking at, you know, the Five of Cups things from a more negative perspective. But okay, so taking stock of the situation. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna take all of these. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. After all of that shuffling, this card is still in the coming out first. Okay, I'm touching on what you should know or do here. Okay, 3 of Swords. Hmm. Hey, blessed one. Let's see, thank you. Hope you're doing great. What's this? Okay, wisdom. It's giving like cut losses kind of vibes here. This is so sad. Wow, this is a lot. Transformation, emotions. Okay, that makes sense why this is all coming out mystery. It's touching on how you should process this emotionally. Edge. Okay, this may be that catalyst for a new beginning here. Um, it's like needed, or this was supposed to happen for you to reconsider maybe your future. Okay, so I see assets here. This Knight's a 4 of Pentacles. Surrender. This may be something that there may be. Okay, so this is giving vibes. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so this is here. I left it over here. I didn't notice it, which kind of makes sense. Okay, so there may be something that you feel connected to emotionally, spiritually, that you've been wanting to do, and maybe it doesn't make the money that you're looking for, or it's like maybe you like predictability, like, the whole idea of having a 9 to 5 and knowing what to expect from that. And this could be encouraging you to go in the direction of your heart, where you've been feeling as if maybe there's something else here for you, or something else that you're connected to. I see where this is affecting you a bit emotionally. I think that's interesting, like reputations here. Is there static? Hmm. Yes, because she doesn't like. Yeah, so I was picking up that blame energy. But, yeah, so I'm touching on how you should go about it here. The 3 of Swords. What's this? 2 of Pentacles. Okay, there's that Hermit again. 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, 7 of Cups. Okay, it's something about you liking the predictability or the flow of things, but there's something else that is like pulling you that you could be ignoring emotionally, that you actually desire to do, but you feel as if there's no like financial backing, or it's not providing security in the way you view security. What's coming out in terms of like handling the situation, it's going for where your heart's pulling you towards, truly. 9 of Cups. It's as if this is like redirecting you. The situation is meant to redirect you. And 9 of Cups is that whole energy of wearing your heart on your sleeve and going for something that, you truly desire. It's going to pay off. It just may be clouded by fear, but again, with this whole moon energy, this is the moon. And what came out for me, just touching on the situation, the High Priestess was in this position. So it's already either tugging on you intuitively, and maybe it's just blocked by fear or your own anxiety, or you may find again that pull into that nudge, and you're like, you know what, I really should be doing this instead of staying in this kind of field. However, because I see you having like options in terms of your assets, in terms of whatever this concern is with your stability in perhaps surrendering this, whether it's the job or the job field. You have the Ten of Pentacles here. So it's definitely a promise. And then there's the sun coming out after this. This is the Moon card. So you're going to receive some kind of revelation in terms of, or clarity in terms of this new path or new direction that you can take. You see where you're going back and forth emotionally with this idea. Yeah, and it's as if this does disappointment. That's why I was saying, it kind of, I'm getting cut your losses kind of vibes. This disappointment is meant to set you up for this. And it's a King of Swords here. Set you up for this new direction. Okay, see. You love it. You don't want to change. I feel you. But with this surrender energy here, I'm not sure what this is that otherwise, but it looks like there will be a new direction or an opportunity that will come from this, I will say, for sure. Um, yeah, because you have a lot of options. Not sure what these options are, but there are a lot of options, especially to make more money here. Um, oh, okay. Yes, thank you, Just Ask Wifey. Yes, it does. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. Mm, mm. Okay. Diamond and Blessed One, if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay. Okay, Blessed One, I'll do your reading. I'm just refilling here. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Carly, whenever you're ready, I can do your reading, but I'm gonna do blessed one now. Your general. Hey, Leo Queen. I have you added. Alright. Hey, Sarah. I received your donation. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Thank you. Hey, Bristy. I have you added here. And if anyone would like a timestamp, I can leave you a timestamp after the live. If you just like a timestamp reading. Alright, blessed one. Let's see. So what's coming out is communication, but it's from someone that you may not really trust. This could be someone that may be a player, or I don't know. Ace of Cups is here. This is like my Five of Cups, Ace of Cups. They want to open up to you emotionally. They're part of like your family. This is a Ten of Cups, Emperor. So this could be a older masculine. And the Four of Wands is in the reverse. Maybe they contributed to a broken home or situation that was, you know, not the best to live in, environment to live in. Intuitively, High Priestess is here. You can already be picking up on this person. Oh, okay, so this is someone who you're not communicating with, and you could perhaps feel as if things were closed out between you two with the World card. Ten of Swords is in the reverse. They're coming out of this period of silence. Ace of Swords, it started off with the Ace of Swords, and now the Ten of Swords is here in the reverse. So again, like emphasizing this person really wants to come out of communication, but this is someone that you could feel as if like, what do they have to say kind of vibes? Like, what is there to say? I already don't trust you. You know, you may feel like it is what it is kind of vibes towards this person, and it, you know, it's up and stuck. However, but they have some things that they want to express. Not sure, but it looks as if they're coming in peace. I mean, World card, Ace of Wands. Oh, I find it interesting. Okay, so Temperance is here twice underneath these energies. So really going back to them coming in peace. This could have been a problem starter. The Five of Wands is here. So this could have been someone that wasn't always, you know, which I can kind of see that from the Ten of Swords, wasn't always, you know, on the up and up. But yeah, I would anticipate them, they're coming out in your energy, so they're definitely contemplating speaking with you soon. And if you're already picking up on this intuitively, you're absolutely right. And it doesn't look like they're coming for conflict at all. So I will just note that. Significant here. Okay. Sasha, I can do your reading. Wait, okay, so you put your question, Sarah. Okay. So after Sarah's question, I could do Sasha and just ask wifey. Okay, I'm glad to see you're doing well, and thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Tavier. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. You're probably like, you appreciate a lot. I do. I really do. I'm grateful. Yeah. Okay, let's see. B. Who's that? Okay. Alright, Sasha. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. So B. Okay, how does he feel? Okay. Yes, it is, Sarah. Yes, this is yours. So I'm doing B's feelings when you express yourself. When you express your feelings. And then no problem. Okay, no problem, Sasha. I do that. Okay. Thank you, best friend. Okay, so B. Okay, so right off the bat, I just want to get the why before I like say it. So I don't want to like freak you out. Okay. What is the situation? Okay. Nice. Fix this words. He definitely feels your love. Okay, so let me start with that with the Queen of Cups. Definitely feels as if you're sincere. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so first thing I'm getting before I pull another spread, B comes off as if he's rather just stern or like a type A personality, not too silly, nothing like that. Yeah. So he feels as if you may take on a lot emotionally. I find it interesting when you said, how does he feel when, when you express your feelings? For him, Ten of Wands here, Queen of Cups. He feels like you love him a lot, but also it gives him a bit of anxiety. Like it makes him a little nervous or a little queasy. Were you two in a like relationship, or is this one you're in? This may remind him of something previously, not sure. Page of Cups, so he's rather receptive to it, but the Emperor likes to be in control of his emotions, just in control, so forth. So this may make him a little bit nervous. Like, I don't know, this anxiety with the Page of Cups is giving like almost like bubble guts vibes. Not like literally like he has a bubble guts, but it's giving like, oh my gosh, I feel like my knees are weak, and I don't know, you're expressing a lot of love here. Now, Chariot with the Knight of Wands, he gets the impression that you really want to see him. Like you're rather enthusiastic about connecting, seeing one another, and at least that's the impression that he gets, as well as the fact that you are consistent. Like there's something about you in which you show up in terms of your feelings and how you express yourself, like consistently. Like you may always have said, I love you and you mean this much to me. And he takes you for face value because it's like, You always say this, or it's something you've always expressed, and he believes it. Okay? He believes it now. But it does make him a little bit like, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. A little bit, nervous. That's the best I could say it. Okay, the Chariots here was in the reverse. So, were you holding back emotionally at some point? Strength card, that's being highlighted. So when I said that you're like consistent and how you're showing up emotionally, were you also repressing your feelings at some point? Now, if you were, that gave him this knee buckling feeling. I'm not sure why I'm getting this knee buckling feeling from B. Okay. Oh, really? I love that. Definitely with the Queen of Cups. That's true love. He meant it. Okay, I see. You haven't expressed him yet. Okay, so if you haven't yet, he gets the impression that you really want to with the Ten of Wands and the King of Cups. The Queen of Cups is going to express her emotions. The King of Cups, not so much. Nine of Swords, he still has anxiety. So he could have anxiety about the fact that he knows that this is only a matter of time before you drop, like before Ten of Wands. You tend to, like the Tower card here, you release Nine of Wands energy. And this could be you two, especially if there are arrangements to see one another, you two finally seeing each other, like you really want to see him. He has that impression. And it's mutual. But he's really nervous about it. He's making me feel like it's giving like he needs a brown bag to breathe in vibes. He's really nervous. But he's not gonna show you that though. This Emperor, yeah, he'll take one to the chest before, he shows you that. He's a little nervous. Oh, yeah, so the Three of Swords just flipped in the reverse. Nine of Cups here. He really desires to heal things with you. I'm not sure what happened, but he definitely desires to heal things with you. Okay, I feel you. I don't do too much. What is this here? Okay, Four of Pentacles, World card, Queen of Swords. What's this? Okay, the Three of Wands. Holding back emotionally. Getting him to open up emotionally. Okay. So one thing he does want to discuss with you are the future, like plans for the future planning. I see being really significant. Are you two supposed to see each other? I'm getting that again too, with this Four of Wands underlining this Three of Swords. But how he's going to take it, you opening up to him emotionally, or expressing your feelings, is you two are finally getting past stagnation. Like you two are finally moving forward. There's like movement emotionally with the Chariot showing up in the reverse and then the upright. And it could have caused anxiety for him. Like finally kind of getting to this point. Even still, there's still anxiety. But yeah, so also he could feel as if you were Knight of Pentacles, moving slowly to do this, moving slowly to express yourself. Like it could have taken some time with the Ten of Wands as well too. But he feels like, okay, it was only a matter of time. It's like he was expecting it, because it was ultimately to fully heal something or to add healing to a situation that could have happened. I'm getting that too with the Six of Swords, like moving to calmer waters. This is no longer an issue between us. Just it feels like more so like clarity. Like, yeah, we feel the same way, especially when you mentioned that he said that you were his true love and you didn't really respond. So that could be what this stress is. Like, okay, finally, Claire opened up. She came around. She I know she has all this love for me. Now let's discuss the future. Let's discuss plans of seeing one another. Now let's discuss, like, with the tower, he may have an emotional, you said you didn't do it yet. He may have like an emotional, let me see, response. Let's do some dice. To this, with the page of cups with the tower, that could be a bit of emote, like crying. And with the four of pentacles, him wanting to control it, I'm not gonna say the man's gonna be crying, okay? I'm just saying it may not be that deep, like he's gonna be crying. It's not that deep, but it's a matter of like something making him, you know, tugging on his little rigid feelings, you know what you say. Let me see. A shield. Okay, this makes sense here with this shield. He feels as if he likes to just protect his feelings, or he's highly protective of maybe his emotions, and maybe sees you as well too that way. And that could be due to the fact that you both could have experienced heartache too, but he just finds it a little difficult being vulnerable, it feels. Yeah, so there's a lot of love here with the ace, this like ace of cups coming out. But I see where there could have been issues with it coming out in the reverse. Okay, working. It feels like you two are working on something or working past something. Okay, I like it. At least in B's like mind. So you're working on this love, the connection, fixing loose screws, loose ends. But B also feels like there's like an elephant in the room between the two of you. And that could be what he's anticipating with the Ten of Wands. You finally letting go of this weight and saying like, I love you, and so on and so forth. Tower card, just finally letting loose emotionally. But okay, you were apart. Okay, I see the Knight of Pentacles in your side. Yeah. Oh, I love that. You talked about growing old. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Well, definitely, it looks pretty good for him. Like, it looks like he will be receptive, at least, and want to discuss, like, seeing each other in forward movement. Oh, I see. I received your donation, Mystic. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Just see you here. How are you doing? Okay, Sasha, if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay, I'm glad to see you're good. Oh, he's a Taurus and you're a Taurus moon. Okay. Oh, wow. So a lot of, like, stubborn energy. Okay. Maybe passively with that moon. Okay, I can see what's going on in their energy towards you, Sasha. Let us know. Get some insight there. And you also want me to leave your timestamp after the reading? Okay, let's see. Okay, so he's definitely thinking about you. But this Six of Pentacles, they're looking at the give and take, or this could be them communicating. Let me see. This is showing up in the reverse. Oh yeah, definitely. So because John's thinking about communication with you, how things have been at a standstill. Ooh, okay. He's thinking quite a lot about the communication with you. Five of Wands. Did he offer, did he try to say something to you and you were like, I'm good? Oh wow, yeah, I'm telling you, this is what's going on in his mind, at least the communication. Okay, King of Swords here again underneath the deck. Yeah, he's thinking quite a lot about you, Sasha. Did you avoid communication with him? It looks like something is not equal with the communication he's highlighting. Did you leave him on red? It's giving, like, he's wondering what's going on with you emotionally. Something's hidden. Something's amiss here. He's ignoring yours. Okay. Okay, interesting. What led to him? Because he wants to communicate with you. Six of Pentacles in the reverse, though. It's as if he felt like whatever he was saying, he wasn't getting through to you. He was touching on a heartbreak, though. Three of Swords is underlining this energy. Well, I'm gonna clarify the devil, because I'm actually first curious and nosy. So let me see what's going on. What is this with the devil? Okay. Justice. Ten of Cups. Oh wow, that came out. I didn't even mean for that to come out. High Priestess, but of course it meant to come out. Five of Swords is here. Okay, I'm not sure what the Five of Swords energy is, but whatever that like petty back and forth kind of tit for tat, because John's thinking about it. Energy is, yeah, he's definitely thinking about it quite a lot. With the Justice card, though, to clarify the devil, he wants to do the right thing. He's acknowledging how unhealthy this is, because it's leaving things like hidden emotionally, and there are a lot of emotions there. It's not like they're not there. It's just a matter of expressing them and feeling as if there's reciprocity. Like, he may be telling you, hey, let's talk, I hope you have a good day, and you're like, crickets, you know? And then you know, go where you're open to him, and they're like, oh yeah, I hope you have a good day, and then he leaves you with crickets. It's kind of like perhaps those vibes that he's looking at, because the Four of Cups is here. But I'm the real. It feels like it's mutual, though. He's seeing on his end that you're rejecting him, or he feels like, you know, his energy, you're rejecting him, and you're not seeing something in some way. And also underlining this is the Eight of Swords. So there could be a bit of overthinking. I see where he's thinking quite a lot, but like sabotage or playing a victim. So he could be saying you're playing the victim while he's playing the victim and may not see it. But that's what's coming out in his energy towards you currently. He does want to communicate, though, but he just feels like he's not being heard in some way. Oh, I see. Okay, so with that Justice, he could be thinking about that too. Even though he does want to, you know, square things out because the Ace of Swords came out too, so he does want to handle it as well. But yeah. Mystic, are you ready for your reading? You can post whenever you're ready. No problem, Sasha. Thank you. Oh, okay. You're ignoring him? Yeah, he just feels like he's stuck on the fact that you're ignoring him instead of what he did to be ignored. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm not sure from that spread, Sasha. Yeah, I'm just reading some back. Okay. So after Mystic will be Just Ask Wifey and Phoenix. So Just Ask Wifey, Phoenix, and Yagmer. Alex, you're after the wonderful, and that's like, it depends on who's here, really. It's just a handful of people. Okay, let's see. Okay, Mystic. Alright, let's see. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. 9 of Wands, Moon, 4 of Swords, Temperance, Strength. Did you come out of silence to say this to him? Oh. I feel like you stopped talking to me and then came out just to say this. You did. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like, you came out as the Hermit just to say this. Let me see. Okay, I see. He says something for things. Okay. Oh, that's so hard. Trying to talk. Ooh, What just flew over here? Oh, here it goes. 6 of Swords. Okay, so Death card on top of the deck. And I was already getting this ending with the World card. He wants some type of back and forth about, it could have to do with the third party with this 3 of Cups here to end 4 of Cups. Like, he's not interested with the King of Swords in the reverse. Was it about another person or missed 4 of Cups? I'm not even so much getting a missed opportunity. It's like a disinterest. Like, I don't want to discuss this anymore. I don't want to go back and forth about this. I'm just wanting to move past it. World card, death card on top of the deck, like I'm over it. This, why is it the King of Swords reversed? Judgment, Seven of Swords. Did he avoid, wait, Queen of Cups. What is he? Let me see. What is the Judgment over? Um, mm, okay, I see. Okay, Nine of Cups. Going back to his desires. Oh, this is giving the vibes that he doesn't want to fight anymore, or he wants to get his point across. This is kind of feeling like the last one. Six of Pentacles, Six of not Pentacles, but Six of Swords. Like, he wants peace, but he may feel as if he's not being heard. What is this decision? Did you tell him to make a decision? King of Pentacles. What is Judgment here? Grace True. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. As I said that earlier. Four of Swords. Okay, so he wants to say something to you, but whatever he wants to say, it's like he wants to get it through to you. But in some sense, he's not too sure if you're going to receive it or if it's going to even, like, you're going to hear him. Let's give him those vibes, okay? So how he felt basically was if he had a rebuttal, you wouldn't really hear him. Like, he wants to express himself, but he doesn't want to pick a fight. It doesn't seem like he wants to really fight with you. And if he didn't reply back, or I don't know who's the energy this is, with the Seven of Swords and the Chariot, this could be some kind of risk, actually. Let me see. So he may see reaching out to you, or how something he may say is risky because it could kind of put you two back in the same space where he's trying to move past. Okay, yeah, I'm telling you. He seems like there's some type of investment with you. Let's flip this out. Special occasions, equal balance, turning points. Okay, definitely wanting a turning point. Not knowing the whole. Going back to that risk. The view from the cliff. Okay, following the crowd, established patterns. He feels like whatever this is with you, like, what did you say? How'd you word it? Okay, him starting, he's the one started the problems. He feels as if it's always him starting the problems. Like, this is an established pattern where you may say that it's him, and he feels like with this not knowing the whole King of Swords, he can't get his point across, or he may try to express, Eight of Wands himself, and he's met with, do I just stay silent or do I speak and feel like I'm not being heard? That kind of energy he goes back and forth with. And this is something he really wants to move past, especially if you two find yourselves not talking because of other people or external factors, because he doesn't feel like, at least from his perspective and his energy, it's something personal between the two of you. it feels like it's other situations or factors that may come in between the connection or whatever. So when it comes to you two having a meeting of the minds or seeing eye to eye, with the Two of Pentacles, it could be your schedules. It's like, and again with that like whole third person energy I was getting, it's like 3 people here. But he doesn't want any external factors to come in between you two, and the way he feels about it, you know, just like I was saying, 10 of Cups, like his mind's on this 10 of Cups with you, like being happy with you, being fulfilled with you, not on having conflict. He really wants to keep the confusion to a minimum. And even when he feels like he wants to reach out to make peace with you or have some type of exchange after you said this, you know, like he's always the problem, or he's the problem. He feels like, well, I'm always the problem. And I just want to, he's come off like he wants to make peace with you. And he's like, I don't want to confuse the situation, but at the same time, are you even going to hear me out? I don't want to go back in a circle. You know, 2 Pentacles could be a cycle. I just want that to end kind of vibes. HP is giving, since you said that to him. Okay. Definitely, I definitely get that. Like, he really doesn't want anyone in you guys' business. He wants to limit other people and places and things. Okay, so you got the vibe who's holding something back. For some reason, he gets the impression that it would just be kind of like shut down, or he wouldn't be heard. So I feel like it's touching on that. What could be starting the problems, or how could he be starting the problems? I feel hopeful now. Okay. You're fine. Oh dear. Okay. Feels straightforward. Okay. Yeah. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. Okay, just ask Wifey. So, just ask Wifey, Phoenix, and Yagmer, and do your readings. You're fine. Oh, thank you, Vet. Yes, yours is after Yagmer. So Mystical, if Mystical's here, yours will be after Mystical, Vet. But if Mystical's not here, then Yagmer. Just depends on who's here. Okay, Diamond. Hey. Oh yeah. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna do just ask Wifey, and then I'll do yours, Diamond. Let's see. No problem, Vet. Hmm. So someone could be in your energy, kind of missing you, missing talking with you. There's someone that you may not be speaking with. Well, it looks like you're not speaking with them. So, two of swords underneath the deck energy there. Oh, it's coming out. Why is that hurting? Three of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Magician. Okay, so it's looking like a new beginning after experiencing some kind of misfortune. There's supposed to be a new beginning. Also, it's kind of like pivoting. Giving those vibes of pivoting. Coming out around general love. What is this judgment energy? Queen of Cups. No. Why is the higher than here? Knight of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles again. Hermit. Okay. So going back to what I was speaking of earlier, now this could be an ex. This is just surrounding the energy. So touching back on the whole pivot thing, that could be what you pivoted from, or just a disappointment from the past. May not be an ex. But it's showing up just general love, you opening yourself up to something new. Whether it's like a new love, new beginning in love, after maybe seeing that, because this is a 9 of Wands with the 3 of Wands in the reverse, like someone wasn't as serious as you were, Hierophant, or wasn't willing to, kind of just step up in the way that you were wanting them to emotionally. And you may have found yourself like wanting to work with this person, like, okay, you were showing compassion and you were generous, like you're trying to be understanding. And yeah, maybe you just liberated yourself from that energy, or just how you were carrying the situation emotionally. And that could be why I was picking up on, this is someone that you're not talking with or talking to now. There is a new opportunity for love coming in, though. Not sure. And it's not really giving it's from this person that you disconnected from. It feels like it's someone possibly new. But I will say that this person from the past, or just the recent past, is that you found to be inconsistent. Like you had to basically choose yourself and how you feel emotionally over this energy. They may still be attached to you. I'll say that. So I'm not saying they're gonna make a reappearance, but they're definitely still kind of lingering because they're in this energy. 5 of Cups. They're kind of mourning you in some sense. But yeah, that's what's coming out just around general love. But I see you definitely working through whatever that attachment is, or whoever that is, like working past whoever that is that could be in your energy. Okay, I love that. Okay. That's best for sure. Hey Anita, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, have you added? And 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚡. Hey, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚡. Okay, yes. I can. No problem. Okay. Let's see. Phoenix and Yagmer. Phoenix, if you're here, I can do your reading. Hey, Namaya. You're after Yvette. Oh, wait. Diamond. That's right. Diamond. Okay, Diamond, I could do your reading and then yours, Phoenix. I forgot Diamond's back. Okay. Thank you, Yvette. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Things lines. Okay. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, Lover. Okay, so I know you asked, like the general what's in the near future. So I'm doing like a past, present, near future spread for your general. Now, it's touching on like an asset, like a loss of an asset. Were you in your head in the recent past, like with a lover? So it is still highlighting this like lover that you could be tied to, or there's some kind of asset. The Four of Wands is here on top of the deck. Could be at home. It's like you're in your head about it in the recent past. Maybe like a loss of this, or something kind of like a savings or something having to come out or something. And the Tower wants to come out. Page of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Six of Cups with a Two of Cups. Did someone come back from your past? If not, if this hasn't been presented to you yet, there is someone coming back from your past after you experiencing like a loss or some kind of like you're in your head or something around your stability. There's an exciting new offer coming in. Ace of Wands, Six of Cups, but this is a connection from your past. Someone that you could have disconnected from, or vice versa. So that Tower wanted to come out. Empress. What's this? Oh yeah. It's coming out again. That Eight of Cups energy. Aw. So it's giving the vibes of when one door closes, another opens. Page of Cups. Like something is birthed from a disappointment or a loss of some sort. Like it's not really a loss, it looks like. Five of Wands underlining this energy I'm looking at. What is that conflict? What is this? Okay, King of Wands. Six of Wands. Okay. Now, I was touching on why the Five of Wands is underlining the energy. Like, what's this conflict? It's highlighting a King of Wands in your energy. So they're rather significant in whoever's bringing in this for you, this new beginning, and this is like a past person. Yeah, that you could have walked away from. Now, they could have been a troublemaker though. Okay, that's what's coming in the near future. That individual, they're going to give you some kind of attention. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I have the list on my phone here, but yeah, so Phoenix is now Yagmer, Mystical, and Yvette. I have to figure out how to type it all in here, but I'll spend a little time typing it if I start it. Hey, Carly. Hope you're doing great. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'll do Phoenix now, and then if you're ready, I could do yours, Carly. The only thing is, I must refill because I'm malfunctioning. So remember, like, okay, let's get some honey in here. Okay, Carly. Yeah. Okay. Was it a general, Phoenix? What is my current energy? Hey, don't be stalking me. How are you doing? And then you can scroll up here. Okay, I see. You don't have to repost, Phoenix. Okay, let's see. Here. Okay. Okay, I'm glad to see you're good. Okay, so I'm gonna do Phoenix and then Carly. Okay. Okay, you got a new tea. All right, let's know, or at least I would love to know, what did you get? So ears, energy, towards Phoenix. Let's see. I'm hearing that, is that a Johnny Cash song? I don't know. Blowing in the wind. It's giving me the vibes here with the Four of Cups. And yes, I just like blue. Ten of Pentacles is here with the Devil energy, but I saw the Devil energy in the reverse. So going back to that whole like blowing in the wind, with the Ace of Wands, I'm getting there's a desire that ER has for you, but I don't know if he's nervous. Okay, or is it okay? There's an inconsistency there. Four of Cups, that's being highlighted as well too. Let's see. Wow. You have the Ace of Pentacles along with the Page of Pentacles. Definitely in their energy, there's a bit of investment there. Ace of Wands, But when it comes to expressing it or being vulnerable, it's not the same. It's almost like 1 minute, it's like hot and cold. 1 minute you guys are like the passion's there, and the next minute it's like that candle's lit, like candle's blown out kind of vibes. Where's the first person? High Priestess, Three of Swords. Yeah. So it's like 1 minute you guys are good, and the next minute, Queen of Swords, like you're dealing him this sword, Three of Swords. Like, are you open to, or do you go silent? Do you give him this like impression that you're going to cut him off? Not sure. But with the Three of Swords on top of the deck and the Six of Pentacles, he, in his energy, he's highlighting some kind of hurt that you both feel. And going back to that whole, like, there's something established between the two of you, but even underlining this is the Two of Pentacles energy. There's something that's inconsistent about it. Like, one day you love me, the next day, I don't know if you can see this lady's face. Like, you're not satisfied with anything that I present you with, or it's kind of like you don't want to see me. I don't know, it's like, where are the emotions here kind of vibes. And intuitively, maybe you're already connected to this, like how YouTube, because ER sees you to be intuitive. Like, even if you're not talking to them, they feel like you know this, at least you know them. Going back to this whole, oops, Queen of Swords here. Not Queen of Swords, she just fell out. I'm meant to say Two of Cups here. That whole telepathic, you don't have to say anything, but you could have actually literally said something to him. Like, hey, I know your thoughts when you're not even talking, or however you put it. So he's under the impression that even when you don't speak to him, at least currently he is, that you already are aware of how he's feeling. So he could be feeling rejected, or whatever he's presenting to you may not be good enough, and he's left in his thoughts about it. Even though, I don't know if you two had a long-term connection, but there's something that's been established between the two of you for a while that he's acknowledging. But when it comes to like expressing how much you mean to one another, feels like it's blowing in the wind kind of vibes. Like, okay, 1 minute, I don't know. It's like that roller coaster. You're up and there's this high, but you know the Ace of Wands is just the beginning. And then you're left questioning Four of Cups. Like, what do I even mean to you? Like, did you even like the coffee? Like, I gave you 3 coffees. Like, why is this not good enough? I don't know. He's left feeling like that between the two of you, questioning this, the passion or love. But yeah, that's what's going on in his current energy. Here. Let's see. He acts up. Okay, I feel you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, raspberry hibiscus. Okay, nice. Definitely love hibiscus. Raspberry, I haven't tried it with raspberry, but. So what sweetener are you using? Don't be stalking me. I know you're probably like, girl, it's not honey, okay? Just chill on me. Or is it honey? Hey, Chrissy. I have you added here. The questioning part. Okay. Them questioning, yeah. Carly, I'm gonna do your reading. And then, let's see. So after Carly, Yagmer, and Mystical, and then Yvette. So Carly, Yagmer, Mystical, Yvette. And then Namaya, yours is next. But yeah, I know you're probably like, I don't know what she just said. Okay. So let's see, SG's current energy. No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Okay. I just flew over here. Full card. Okay, wow. SG wants to see you again. It's giving. I want to see you again. Why is the Empress here? Okay. Okay. So you're showing up the Queen of Cups. Okay, so first, let me back up. You're showing up the Empress, but you're being clarified with the Queen of Cups in the reverse, and he's the King of Cups. So you two are mirroring one another. I'm already kind of getting that pressure with the Five of Pentacles under here with the Three of Swords. So there's something about your feelings. Like you're showing, okay, and it makes sense here because the Empress has her face covered. I don't know if you see that. But her face is covered here. Like she's covering her face. So in some way it feels like you're not expressing yourself emotionally. You're not opening up. Like you're hiding your cards or something like that. Oh my gosh, I have to get this out of here on the screen. Hold on. Okay. There's a fly in here. Alright. So I was going to shut down the whole live. Alright. So in some way you're not showing your face or your emotions, I will say. And it's getting to SG. Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure. No, I feel like he could be practicing some coping mechanisms, I'll say, because this is my drinking King of Cups. Eight of Swords. Ooh. Okay, so he's seeing you restricting yourself in some way, and he definitely wants to move past it. It's giving, how can we not go backwards? How can we stop this cycle? This inconsistency. Did you two just see each other? I'm not sure, but he wants to see you again. That's what it's giving. What's this? Yeah. Nine of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles with the Three of Wands. Going back to, I don't know if there's distance. But you know what? I'm not even so much getting distance with this. Like literal distance. I'm getting emotional distance. Like closed off emotionally. Okay, I see. Close to 2 months. Okay. Okay. Even okay, there's that card. That was in here and it was supposed to come out. But that's the Seven of Wands. I don't believe that's by accident because I've been shuffling this deck wanting this card that I knew didn't belong in here. I just didn't know what card it was. Anyway, it's the Seven of Wands. So, in some way, SG sees you to be guarded. Like, he feels like you're guarded emotionally, though. And you're distant emotionally. And he wants to see you. Yeah, like you're not investing the way you used to invest. Eight of Cups is here. And he's kind of taking a few back. A couple of cold ones. Okay? He probably doesn't drink. Well, now he does because of the situation. Alright? No, but seriously, he's feeling as if you're like an empress for him. You, in some way, he feels like you love him unconditionally. Like you have this love where he's like, I know you still feel me, Queen of Cups. You're the Queen of Cups to his King of Cups, but you're coming off Eight of Cups, distant. And I'm getting that distance too with the Star card. He wants to heal this. He wants to see you. He wants to balance things out. Knight of Pentacles. This could be like a long time coming, or he feels like you're moving slowly to try to change things or to express yourself. Page of Wands. It's kind of like you're giving him the cold shoulder, like as she feels like you are, but you're not tapped out yet. Like love, this is love and allowing. He really wants you to open up. Like, let me in, like allow love in. And you may have your reasons why you're not showing your face or why you have distanced yourself from him. But he's feeling it. The distance. Lover. I'm telling you, he sees you as his lover. And the boss energy, this could be him just, I don't know, with the reputation, looking at his work, looking at his priorities, looking at what he has to handle in order to connect with you, or yeah, and the empowerment here underneath, or how he wants to show up in the connection with you, because the Queen of Pentacles knows her value. King of Wands is underneath that. So King of Wands is a hard worker. This could be playing a role in his emotions too, or weighing on him emotionally. The Empress, of course, is the Empress. You know, now, you know, he feels like, you know, he sees your value and how much you can give, offer him, especially emotionally. But, yeah, interesting. What's looking at that? Okay, I see. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's wearing a strong face, but this is my King of Cups. I pay attention to, because I, you know, I use different decks, which king comes out or which queen comes out, like what cards come out just by the imagery. So in some way, he is coping, trying to cope with this, trying to process things, because with the Lover and Love coming out, hold on. He definitely looks at you as his lover. I mean, it's like a double confirmation. Like you're a lover for him, and then not to mention Queen and King of Cups. But you're just showing up like to hell with him. You know, not necessarily like that. You're just not expressing or showing up the way you were before. Like Queen of Cups, like, I love you. Let me make you breakfast in bed. And you're just like, you'll be lucky if you get a ham sandwich from me. Like that's kind of vibes you're coming up with, but he knows that you like him, he knows you love him, he knows you're still there. You're just not allowing, perhaps, and this talks about communication too. You're not communicating, you're not really seeing the potential in, it says, you know, in the situation, it says all of that. But the Eight of Cups is that energy too of coming back around. So he may feel as if this too shall pass. But he's waiting for it to pass. I'm not sure why he won't just initiate, but I don't know. It's like he's more so looking at, when is this going to be over? World card, when are we going to get past this? When is this cycle going to end? Instead of making it end. Did you say something to him? Is that why? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah. Going back to, did you say something to him? He feels like you're pointing the blame at him. I don't know if you see this, but He feels like you're shifting the blame to him. Some kind of conversation, something you said to him felt like you're kind of, yeah, you're in your shell. He really feels like you're in your shell now. But you could have said this is your fault. You're the reason why I'm not open anymore or something like that. Or just now, again, with the whole King and Queen of Cups dynamic, like that could be a telepathic thing. He may feel like, and he, you know, King of Cups is intuitive. So he may be picking up that you're blaming him in some way for why you're the way you are. He could also be listening to music. Music is significant. He could be listening to like a song that's reminding him of you. Not sure, but a song maybe you played for him or however, but that is significant at this time in his energy towards you. But yes. Um, I don't know. He's taking a bit of a passive approach and it's kind of like he's accepting the way things are, but at the same token, he feels as if he still sees your value, but I don't know why he is taking kind of the back route. But he really wants to connect with you. Maybe it's because he can't connect with you right now physically. Not sure, but he wants to see you. Um, yeah. Yeah, for you. I'm stubborn. Mm. Okay. Yeah, but let's see. Yagmer, whenever you're ready, I can do your question and oops. Let me see. Fixes. Nope, it didn't fix it. Okay. Alrighty. No problem, Carly. Thank you. It's whatever you like, Yagmer. I'm gonna be right back. But after Yagmer, it'll be Mystical and Yvette. So Mystical, Yvette, and Amaya, and so Mystical, Yvette, Yvette, and Namaya. Yes, you are, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚑. I have you added. Let's see. You're. It depends on really who's here, but Leo, Queen, and Risty would be after Risty in that group there. Let's see. Okay, you're here, but thank you. What is Yagmer? Okay, so his energy. Okay, we can do that. Alrighty, Yagmer. Thank you, Anita. Yours is. There's a few, Anita. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, so let me see before yours. Let's see, Yagmer. So Jack's current energy towards you. Hmm. Why is she coming out and everyone's reading this reverse? Maybe she just came out reverse. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, the moon is here. Interesting. Page of Swords. So, okay, emotional immaturity. Is he acknowledging that he is? Okay. Mm. Mm. Not feeling the vibes, but let me see if what is he talking about? Okay, so he's highlighting holding back emotionally. Okay, King of Swords, he's showing up the King of Swords in reverse. He's in the Ten of Swords energy. Let me see why. Why is this King of Swords here? Okay. Magician. Magician's now here twice. Okay, so I see him wanting to get past it. That's great. This looks like communication, though. Why the Page of Wands with the... Because this is a Page of Wands with the Magician now twice. Three of Pentacles. Okay. Five of Moon. Five of Pentacles. Five of Swords again. I was getting that. Okay, so he's in that energy, too. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So you have the Five of Swords here with the King of Wands. What a surprise. But underneath this, you have the Page of Cups with the Five of Swords and the Queen of Wands. Okay, so there's some kind of emotional immaturity or vulnerable, like not really wanting to be vulnerable that he's looking at needs to be worked through. Not really expressing how one feels or feeling confident in expressing how one feels. It's kind of giving those vibes of, you know, because the magician with the magician, he's acknowledging you're a magician too, which makes sense because the King Queen of Wands energy. Now, it's kind of like when you have two attractive people and they may feel, he may have this kind of thinking that's negative, the moon and the King of Swords reverse, that says you could have these options or you're doing this, this, and that, or you are playing this whole game with him, trying to keep him on a string, playing hard to get, whatever he's convincing himself. Because the moon's on top of the deck again with the strength card and the 5 of Swords. So there's some kind of ego that's being highlighted, but it's kind of based in fear and maybe like an abandonment issue or something like that. It's like based in fear, like I have to have the upper hand kind of vibe. But the great thing is Jack is acknowledging the fact that he has to work on this. He's acknowledging the fact that he has to get through this. Now, I'm not sure, but if you, the last time, let's say you were really open to him emotionally and you decided to just change the way you were going about expressing yourself, he noticed that. Like, if you're usually, let's say you greeted him a certain way, and you always greeted him this way, and he just looked at it as you showing him how much you, let's say there's a nickname you used to give him or something, and you didn't say that nickname, he took it as, okay, you're doing this whole, because you read the 5 of Swords, 5 of Swords, the other 5 of Swords I was highlighting, it's a 10 of Swords energy here. So it's like he's getting at the fact that, okay, I don't know, I see what you did there kind of vibes. I see what you did there. But his way of going about it is not talking or not communicating or shutting down or something, because he could have felt 5 of Pentacles. Like, oh, well, my mommy used to do this to me when I was, I'm not saying he has mommy issues, but he could just be thinking of something that made him feel less than, or just, my mom used to do this to me and you're making me feel like that. And then there's like, I don't want to speak to you. And I don't know, it's kind of a manipulation thing, because the magician could be that too when it comes to communication that Jack is highlighting. But the great part about it, like I was saying, is he knows that this has to be worked on or worked through, maybe more so on his end, but he sees that as an obstacle, at least when it comes to being able to openly speak with you, and particularly like be open emotionally. Like, that's the biggest thing, because it's one thing like him talking to you, he may feel as if he can, but if feelings are involved, that's when he gets a little bit like, okay, I'm okay holding back, or I'm okay kind of not engaging in this kind of energy with you, kind of vibes he's getting at. That is so funny. Oh, Phoenix. That's funny. Okay, but you act like you're cool. Yeah, he noticed that. Um, it's more so of an insecurity that he notices when, like, it's pointing to him acknowledging the blockage itself, like why he's not talking right now. King of Swords reverse, 10 of Swords, like what he's thinking about. Magician, how he wants to move past it, 3 of Pentacles, but 5 of Pentacles, still feeling that whole disconnect. And this could be something unresolved with him. Like, I was getting at feel like a past thing. But let's put some dice on him too. I want to see. Yeah, okay, so the crab is back. So you have him in his shell, or him noticing you and yours. Really, this could be you. For sure. Like reserved, not as open. Ooh, axe. Okay, the King of Swords. Okay. The King of Swords can also be someone that cuts, cut people off, be rather cutting. Um did this cause him, if you are coming off in this whole passive, maybe like, I don't know, Queen of Cups in the reverse, I have a few scenarios for how she can be, but just to summarize, the opposite of what you would consider her in the upright, that may make him, I'm telling you, I don't know if dude has mommy issues, but for me to just pick up on that verse, it could bring up something that affects him emotionally to where he shuts down. He's okay severing ties, okay, because he feels like the Ten of Swords. If something makes him feel this Ten of Swords, like my mommy would have brought me something. I know I keep talking about my mommy, but I just get this in Jack's energy. My mommy, you make me feel like my mommy did when I was. I'm not trying to make fun of this dude because people really have issues out here, and that's not funny. But it's like it's giving that, like, and this is why I'm, gonna stay in this crap. If you kind of suppress your feelings towards me, like my mommy did, I'm just not gonna want to really talk to you. I'm gonna want to cut you off and shut down. 'Cause that's how my mommy. I'm sorry. Jack is cool, okay? But this may be some kind of mommy thing he has going on, or just something within him. Like, I feel bad for the dude, okay? But this, okay, so this is trying to test here. That makes sense with the Three of Pentacles energy. Really, in the Magician, really wanting to move past this. He, again, acknowledges that this is something that may be personal with him instead of a you thing, but he's really highlighting in his current energy towards you why he's not talking, like his why he's reserved. It has a lot to do with maybe how you're coming off, or really how you could be coming off emotionally. So if you find yourself just kind of shut off and you're giving him the impression that you're not trying to soothe his wounds or just appease why he's not talking, like and also he may be used to women kind of over giving emotionally, like, you know, I love you, Jack. I love you. Like, and if you're not coming up like, I love you, like, he's going to be like, no, I can't do this. Even though he sees that, again, the value in these connections. Like, I can't do this. This just makes me want to sever ties with you. And even though I feel like we can work past this. And more so, he looks like he needs to do, like, he's feeling or acknowledging that there may be work that he has to do within himself. So yeah. And this Five of Pentacles, it says nothing is ever as hopeless as it seems. So again, going back to that whole treasure chest, like he definitely sees himself wanting to at some point move past this with you, and Magician, get past this. But I'm telling you, you could have triggered him in some way. Like it could have been like an ego thing, and particularly in how you could have responded to him emotionally. Hey, Jacksonville. Yes, I do. I can add you here. Aw. So when you're asking him to moan, and okay, I get it. So he could have felt like you didn't have the emotional response or you didn't, have the whole emotional response he was looking for. Aw. If he wanted you to be. Hey, Jocelyn. You're like 7'8". I don't see you on the live. I don't know. I just scrolled up really fast. But I didn't see you. Let's see you. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just seeing you here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got everyone from the top. Okay. Yeah, he does want to talk to you, Yagmer, because he looks like he recognizes that he has more of a personal problem than anything that's interfering with why he's not. Like, there's like a lot of fears and insecurities there with the Moon and Five of Pentacles. Okay, Jocelyn. Let me see. Okay, I have everyone added here. That is so funny, the jackass comment. Okay. Can I find you? Let me see if I can do this. Channel activity. No, no, hold on. This is just like, okay, let me see who's here. No, I don't know when that was. I don't know how to navigate in here. So I have, after 𝚤𝚗𝚒𝚒, Mystical, and 𝙿𝚑𝚑. So I just did 𝚤𝚗𝚒𝚒. So we have Mystical, 𝙿𝚑𝚑, Namaya, and yeah, Mystical, 𝙿𝚑𝚑. Okay. Okay, so 𝙤𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚑, I'm not seeing yours. Yeah, it's not popping up on here. Alright, 𝙿𝚑𝚑. Okay, so do you want me to see the David's energy towards you, 𝙿𝚑, or just do you want a past, present, near future spread? Okay, hey Mystical. Alrighty, so a general for you. Okay, his energy. Okay, I'm gonna do Mystical and then yours, 𝙿𝚑. No, you're fine. Okay, I'll do his energy towards you. Let's see. You don't have to make me just a cup. Have to refill the tea out here, okay? Tea keeps me going. And this blend is so good. I know I say that for every blend. People are like, well, you say that every blend. And I need to figure out something else to say. Yeah, you can post. I was gonna do a general, but if you have a current energy, you can. And then I'll do yours, 𝙿𝚑, his energy. Don't be. Oh, okay. Thank you, don't be. Okay. See. I didn't get your comment. If you were having your raspberry hibiscus with honey or sugar or agave. I think you had agave last time. Is anyone else enjoying a cup of tea? I'm curious what you guys are, and if you're not, it's okay. If you're enjoying something a little stronger, that's fine too. But if you're just enjoying water, that's great. Let's see, Mystical. Okay. Just water? Okay, Namaya. I love that. Are you having ice with your water, or are you... You're probably like, girl, but no, are you having ice? Are you having some lemon, lime? Let me know. Are you enjoying it with a straw, without a straw? Because you know it tastes different. People are like, no, it doesn't, but it does. It does. Okay, let's see, Mystical. Okay, Jocelyn, you're fine. I think I said that though. Alright, so Keen's energy ties Mystical. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so this is someone that there's some kind of conflict with them. At least that's what they're thinking about. They're thinking about the conflict between the two of you and coming back around. This Eight of Cups is headed right towards the Six of Cups. Hey, Trinity. Yes, I have you added here. Okay, I feel you. Okay, it's in a metal water bottle with no straw. Okay. I love the details. You're like, girl, you were beyond nosy. I know, that's why I'm doing this online, because I'm nosy. Okay, I love it though. Without a straw. Let me see. It does taste different in a metal bottle though, I will say that. What is the star here? So is it spring water or what's the star for? You're probably, what's with the 21 questions? Okay, so Ken's energy. Oh, nice. Okay, so Ken wants to heal things with you, Mr. Cole. After holding back. Yeah, they want to talk with you. It looks like you could be quiet. Are you like quiet now? High Priestess is here. This is in their energy towards you. Yeah, Five of Cups in the reverse. Like, you can't make this up. They want to talk with you. They want to move past whatever this is that happened. It definitely feels like you have history with Ken. There's some kind of history is being highlighted here. Feels like this is an X. It's giving X vibes. Okay, so this is still the Ten of Cups. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Ooh, Five of Swords, Chariot. Okay. Emperor, Three of Swords. Okay, interesting. I know you keep saying okay, but okay, I get it. Now, I have Five of Wands with the Three of Swords in the reverse here. I see where it's been difficult, at least Ken's pointing out, it's been difficult for you two to get on the same page. And it's as if agree to the terms and the conditions of this situation. And they're rather optimistic that you two can move past things, that you two can get back together and be on the same page. And with this Five of Swords, it's giving me that vibe of no matter what, or what is that? What is that? I can't think of the phrase that comes with this. Because Five of Swords can be seen as like a lose-lose situation, but at the same time, this Five of Swords with the Chariot came out together. It's kind of what is it? It's giving just the no matter what vibes. Like, I'm willing to stick my neck out for this connection. I'm willing to win, lose, or draw. Like, I'm willing to, you know, fight for this. It's coming out for Ken's energy towards you. Fighting to be reconnected. Fighting to move forward in this connection. It feels, they see you as their Ten of Cups. It feels if you two can heal things and move past whatever this conflict was. Oh yeah, there it goes. By any means necessary. So that's the vibe. It's like by any means necessary. Ken's coming out in his energy like he wants to be on good terms with you and heal this, whatever happened. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, absolutely. They feel like, for sure, the Eight of Cups going to the Six of Cups really gives that impression on top of the surrounding energy. That he's pretty serious about it. Healing things. Sorry about that. Hear me? Do this. Sorry, I was getting a call. Can you hear me? Wait, let me redo this and come back in. You are so funny. Yeah, that is funny that medium long is about accurate. Okay, sorry about that. I had a call. All right, so yes. Who asked? Thank you, Leo Queen. I appreciate it. And who asked? Okay, no problem, Mystical. Thank you. Yeah, Jacksonville. It kind of is, kind of isn't, but kind of is. Before yours, yeah, it's about a handful. Hold on, let me see where I did. Let me check off. It's almost like two hands. We're almost at two hands. Yvette, I could do your reading now. Namaya's next after Yvette, and Noah, Isam, Shalandra. So Namaya, Noah, Shalandra. Okay, so we're gonna see. Is it David? This one. Okay, David. All right, so their energy towards you. Okay, thank you, Yvette. Yes, you are, Ebster. Yeah, it's about a few people. It's like 3 or 4. Actually 4, but it depends on who's here. Alright, so David's Ebster. Okay. Not Ebster. Yvette. Those are wands. Okay, King of Swords with the Page of Wands. Hmm. Oh, shit. Dinosaurs. Okay, so one thing that's being highlighted is he's thinking about a conversation that you two could have had. And if it's not what you two said, it may be what you two didn't say or what wasn't said. But I'm more so getting what could have been said. Okay. Now, in David's energy towards you, he's thinking quite a lot in terms of how to work together, how to be on the same page as one another. There's a 9 of Pentacles energy that he's acknowledging between the two of you. I don't know if this is like your ex, but you two in some way have gained your independence of the other, or he's highlighting the fact that you two are independent of the other. But there's something that happened. The Ten of Swords is here that David is looking at, or something was said that he's contemplating, and it was said emotionally with the Knight of Cups. Like there could have been some things that were said that were a bit heavy, or at least it's heavy on his mind. And he's looking at how can we get past this. I don't know. Did you say a lot to him? I'm looking at this whole like laundry list of things here. Like I don't know if you messaged him a lot or he messaged you something with the Ten of Swords, and then that led to you two like Ten of Swords like not talking, or I don't know. But highlighting again what was said is rather significant for David's energy towards you. And this is the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords. So thinking back to Hangman, something that was like the last conversation you two had with the Two of Cups is coming out in his energy towards you. Now, he's pointing out how it feels. He feels like he's defeated. Like, and maybe for a while. Let me see with this, because I want to see why the Knight of Pentacles. Because there's some sense of there being a cycle that's never ending. It's of misfortunes, though. It's like, here we go again. Me feeling like love's not being reciprocated, or I'm not being heard, or I'm not being seen, something like that. Why the Knight of Pentacles? David. David's a lot. Eight of Wands here with the Knight of Wands. Again with like expressing oneself. There's the Nine of Swords here. There he goes again, King of Swords. Telling you surrounding the energy. So he's definitely thinking about you, Yvette. Magician. Okay, so he's thinking about what he wants to say, learning. Okay. It gives the vibes that David wants to move past whatever this is that keeps you two at odds with one another. Because it feels like there's an issue that's reoccurring. And he feels like it kind of puts him in a depressed state. It kind of makes him really sad, whatever this is. And he's just thinking to himself, can we learn from this? Are we going to be able to learn from this? He may be experiencing a bit of, you may be experiencing anxiety or kind of sleepless nights. He feels like he's just contemplating this quite a lot. He's thinking about things that were said. He's thinking about how can I say things or rephrase this so that we could turn this around. Because I saw the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse at first. So how can we turn the situation around? He's looking at how he could turn something around with you. I'm not sure what happened here, but he definitely wants to do that, as well as he could want to see you too. I'm looking at the Knight of Wands with the Page of Wands. So this could be a conversation he wants to have with you in person, or he may want this conversation to lead to you two seeing each other. Okay, but with this like kind of Four of Cups energy, he wants to learn from whatever this is that keeps happening between the two of you. It's like, I don't know, when he tries to open up, I don't know what this is he's overthinking, but I see him figuring out a way of saying something to you that can really move this forward in a more positive way, though. For sure. That, yeah. Oh yeah, I feel you. Can say sorry. Yeah. Wow. That's gonna be hard for this Emperor. You know how the Emperor can be, especially with him coming out the King of Swords Emperor. Like, he may, if he rationalizes in the situation, we spend some time looking at his part in it, perhaps he'll get to that. Not saying from this energy, but just, you know, maybe he'll get around. But, you know, that's like fixed energy. He may be kind of fixed or rigid. And, I don't know. But I'm not saying he won't. But just the way he's coming out now, he is thinking of how to kind of not repeat this with you. So maybe he'll learn with the Three of Pentacles Hierophant to kind of accept his part and apologize. And that's what he'll do, but yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right on the money. No problem, my babe. Thank you. My Cash App pic? There's 3. Let me see. You would think I know it, but no. I don't have one. Cash App. It's me in front of, it's like the back, it's a black and white picture. It has, you probably can't tell, but it's a museum. I'm looking at like wall. Yeah, it's black and white. Like I'm wearing black and yeah. Like a gallery is behind me. Okay, no problem. Let me see. Namaya. Okay, so Alex, there are 3, well, it depends on who's here, but there's like 3 people. So, Namaya, Noah, Assam, Shalandra, and the Wonderful. If you're here, I could do your reading. Okay, don't be. I received it. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. So Namaya's here, but it depends. Okay. Alright, Chandra. Alright, so let's see. Namaya, your general. I actually don't know which way those came out, but Judgment with the 4 of Wands. Okay. What's the amount of sword savers? Okay. Interesting. Alright, Namaya. Somebody's coming back from the past. You're probably like, I've heard it all before. I know. Someone's coming back though. Alright, Wheel of Fortune. This is somebody who does this though. This isn't their first time coming back around. Ace of Cups. 5 of Wands. Chariot is in the reverse. The thing about them coming back around is you may find yourself still kind of questioning if they have learned, if they have changed, what has changed, what have they learned. Okay. in some sense, it's given trauma dumping. They were stressful before, they stressed you out before, and they may again, but they have a connection to you, so they're gonna come back around. And they're probably like, girl, they can stay gone. I'm just the messenger. Okay. Um, let me see. Okay, so underlining this is the Five of Cups. They miss you. This is someone that misses you. Three of Wands. Wait, is this the Ace of Wands? This is the Ace of Wands. Okay. So that changes the narrative a little bit. They want a new beginning with you. Six of Wands. Okay, I will say this. This is somebody who may allow their ego to get like the best of them. You know? Knight of Swords is here in the reverse. So it's as if expressing themselves, like, this is my eating your words Knight of Swords. Like, this Knight of Swords is gonna eat their words. Like, you know, remember that shit I was talking? Yeah, I didn't mean it. But in reverse, this is someone that you could have cut off because they may have said mean things, or they just couldn't control their mouth. Or you two just had these like word exchanges of words that weren't positive. I'm not sure if you live with this person, but you could have felt like they were home to you, and you could have felt as if, you know, I don't know, like, you just loved them. You know, there was love with this person. This could have been like a feeling like it was like the love was renewed every day. It's almost until we got to this point where it felt like maybe there was no return. Ten of Swords, Nine of Wands, where love just felt like a battlefield. I know, wasn't that corny? But yeah, it did. Well, they're coming up in your energy because they want a new beginning. They miss you. They want to reconnect with you. But they're still... I'm sorry, Maya. They're still with the shits a little bit. They still, you know, they still with the shits a little bit, you know, with the Wheel of Fortune. So they may create another cycle again where you may find them in a bit of conflict. But it's their ego. They're really fighting with their ego. It feels as if this person, the feelings for you are real. 110%, you know? The feelings for you are real. But the desire is real. But I'm getting the impression this person has come around before, though. It's that person, okay? It's that person that's coming out that you've already taken back, or in some sense, like, you've seen them come back and not really change. They're coming back and they still may be like deflecting a bit or trauma dumping in some way. Maybe light trauma dumping. But they're like, but I love you. Maya, but you know I love you, girl. I was just kidding. You're like, dude, that really hurt me. You know, it could have really been something that really hurt the both of you, but I don't know why this person finds it a little difficult to learn or move past his ego. It seems like an ego thing, battle for this person. And also, if there are any issues with like transportation, with that person, let's say it was like, that could be transportation too. They're still having issues with transportation. Okay, so we're gonna do Don't Be Stalking Me. Okay, wait, let me see, Namaya, what you said. That face is so funny. Okay. So this is the same person? Oh, why isn't it? They haven't reached out yet. Maybe it's that ego. I don't know, but why would their ego stop them? That's the real question. Because I was heavily picking up this person coming around, but their ego kind of being a blockage. This is the first time? What do you mean by that? Okay. Like it was before. Yeah, this is someone that's come around. Like, you've seen this before. Like, it feels like different day, different thing. That energy. Like, different days, same situation kind of vibes. Alright, I was catching up to your comments. Oh, this is the first time you cut them off. No, this feels like someone that you're on a cycle with. Oh. Keep me posted. Yeah, keep me posted on who that is. Because it feels like it's someone that definitely has come back around before and caused conflict, like, or caused issues. Very well could be. Very well could be. Six of Cups, just someone from your past. Someone you have a past connection to. Okay, what's the energy? Let's see. Let me use this one for you. Let me use this one. I think you can still see it. I'll do both of these. Alright. Let's see if I'm talking to me. What else? Feelings. Yeah, you're at it, Jocelyn. Yes, this is 𝙿𝚑𝚊𝚗𝚏. Let's see. Okay, so I like to look at the question, so I'm just going to it again. Yeah, it definitely could be family, Namaya. Alright, so L, what is the energy of, what's the energy around L? Okay, let's see. Okay, interesting. Ace of Swords is straight out here. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, I was a little nervous because every time I say nice, I'm like, oh my gosh, I love it. It's like double Ten of Swords. Oh my gosh, shit. But this is good. King of Cups is here. Queen of Pentacles. Strength card. So, good vibes still. Good vibes. Yeah. No, it's not, Chrissy. I have you added. I still have you added here. Where is the Ace of Cups? Let's just see what else okay. Six of Cups. Well, he definitely wants to talk with you, but let me see. Because if this is him... Okay, that would make sense that this is you. Okay. Wait, hold on. This will verify it. Is he single? Because this is a single energy. I feel like this is him, though. Holding back, wanting change. Nine of Cups. Yeah, but why is he holding back? King of Cups. Okay, you don't know. Yeah, okay, so he is. So this is his energy. All right. So he's observing you, okay? Don't be stalking me. He sees you as this sweet little flower. Like, do you guys have like a... I know you said this is your child's father. Six of Cups here, but do you guys also have like a past history? It's giving past history too. Elle has a lot of love for you. King of Cups on top of the deck. he could have felt like at some point he was guarded emotionally. Like if he were guarded emotionally, it's because he felt like he was being blamed for something, like pointing the fingers, like you're pointing the fingers at him. And that may have prevented him from showing how much love he has and feelings he has for you. Or you just couldn't tell. But yeah, they're in there. You know that King of Cups, he is not like the Knight of Cups, but Six of Cups on top of the deck here. But what's here is in his feelings, he's looking at something you did say to him, like how you express yourself. But also, there's a sense of a blockage here. Eight of Swords with the Five of Pentacles. So he feels like you weren't that confident about whatever you said to him, or you were just showing as if you're like, well, like, okay, I don't know. You could have did something along the lines of, I don't know. Well, you don't have to text me back, or you don't have to, I don't know. Let's say he was going to get back with you at a certain time, and you're like, oh, no, you don't really have to if you don't really want to. I know you're tired or whatever. Like, you gave him the impression that you're willing. It's like a passiveness in some sense. But he looked at it as it was a bit of sabotaging because he has like a lot of emotions for you, but he's also acknowledging the fact that he doesn't really show them, and he wants to change that. Knight of Swords, Nine of Cups energy. Because he's acknowledging how, I don't know, like your vulnerability. I'm getting some kind of vulnerability. Now, you have intimacy coming out. Okay. So he definitely wants to be close to you. Feelings here with the moon. Nice. Okay. So he may feel like you express. Okay. For some reason, he's looking at how you express something to him emotionally. He is single. He is looking at this from like a hierophant perspective, like a higher perspective. Like, you know, I do love, don't be stalking me, you know? You know, I do want to change how things have been or change how I've been going about the situation, so on and so forth, to get a little up close and personal with you. Elle's definitely open to that. What is this? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, so we have Taurus, Libra, Mars. Okay, with the fourth house. So looking at an opportunity, interesting. So he sees an opportunity to establish stability with you, which makes sense with the Hierophant. Let me see though what comes out. Let's see if any of those come out again. What is this for L's playing? Mars came out again. Okay, action. Definitely feeling rather passionate towards you. Okay, he said Mars again. Definitely wanting to take action. Okay, which makes sense with this Nine of Cups energy and the Strength card. A lot of passion for you. And there's something highlighted about what you could have said to him. And you said that, I have to reread what you said about after you messaged him. That's so crazy. I'm telling you. I'm picking up heavy like communication vibes, something you said coming out in his feelings. Love, how you could have expressed your feelings, your love for him. There's that fourth house again. He sees whatever you said as an opportunity to establish a connection with you again. Six of Cups, King of Cups, love here. So definitely, and then feelings is underneath here. He may not be showing all of his feelings or how much love he has for you. He's well aware of the fact that he's not. But yes. So definitely wants to change how you two have been communicating or whatever this is that you could be in your head about, but he's aware of the fact that you could be feeling a bit vulnerable, or I don't know, maybe he put you in your head. Like there's a underlining this is the Nine of Swords, like some kind of anxiety, some kind of unnecessary anxiety he's acknowledging that you could be having. When it comes to Knight of Cups, you opening your heart with him. But yeah, if you're wondering, I know you said you weren't sure, but he is, at least for him, he's showing up single. Like, he's showing up, he's identifying as a single male, okay? So he identifies as a single male who would like to communicate with you and do the right thing. In his mind, he sees himself as doing the right thing, taking you very seriously. Hierophant energy, I love to see it. Like, that means he's open to where things could go, and on a more, long-term perspective. It's all about, traditions and so forth. Okay. You yelled at him? Is that what you're saying yeah to? That's wild. If you did. Because he saw that, like, King of Cups, as a King of Cups, like, he saw through that. If that's what you're saying yeah to. He was like, oh, she loves me. What's up with men? But that is the case. Like, the King of Cups sees through the Knight of Cups energy. He's already been there before. So if you did cuss him out, he translated that to the strength energy. Like, oh, you love me, my little kitty. You know how kitties go, like, they'll hiss at their owners, like, oh, you love me. Just you're being silly. I don't know why, but cat owners don't realize that their cats sometimes be hating them. But he felt like he just took that as, oh, don't be being silly. You love me. I love you. So if you did cuss him out, I don't know if that's what you're saying that too. He saw that as a form of endearment, not really a threat. Oh, okay. I wasn't getting this as like you cussed him out, but just in case you did, he sees that as that's your way of like expressing love. Like, oh, she's just showing me love again, I guess. What? That's funny. That's funny. You're good. Yeah, he's funny. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna pull. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm obsessed. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back because I literally feel like I float off to wherever's going on in my background when I'm sipping tea. Okay, so let's see. What is this for Ellis feelings? Oh, wow. That's a lot that came out here, but I'm not going to hit that. This one is right. Okay, let's see. Oh, he feels like this is worth the risk. Bypassing obstacles. What is this about there being a risk here? Emerging from the darkness, openness, nothing to hide. So he definitely feels like it's worth the shot. The view from the cliff came out like in the reverse. That's someone like observing, just how to cross an obstacle. And from L's perspective, he's looking at himself doing it, getting past this obstacle, whatever this could be with you. Okay. So the sun's coming out. Are you guys getting out of a bad patch of some sort? Like, he's looking at YouTube coming out of something. Emotionally, I'm telling you, he has a lot of emotions for you. It's like a wave of emotions. I don't know when the focus starts, but that's that whole wave of emotions here with him being the King of Cups. Controlling those emotions, though. Wow. That's so funny. So with this big man and this little person vibes, he feels like that makes sense with the strength card, but he feels like you have big energy for your size. Like if you could, there's this like meme I'm getting, but I can't describe it right now. But it's like you could be short in stature, but he just feels like you have a big personality for your little size. And in some sense, you may, because just going back to the strength energy, that's where it's on top of, how that's a lion that this woman is taming. So you just have this kind of dynamic with him. He's acknowledging where he may be a little bigger than you, or he's a masculine energy, and he sees himself as that. He's acknowledging himself as that, but you're okay like you have a way of taming him, or way you may come off to him, and he may find himself kind of questioning. I don't know, you can't really see this person's face, but they look a bit puzzled. He may kind of, I don't know if he asks you, who do you think you're talking to a lot, or he really be wondering if he don't, though. And I'm gonna hold you. He be like, who does you think she's talking to? But he likes it. That strength card, like, they like it a little bit, but he do be wondering who the hell you talking to. But anyway, but yeah, that is going on too. But he likes it, and he feels like this is worth the risk. That could probably be that risky energy. Maybe you two have a vicey. Maybe he's acknowledging there's that passion, the intimacy. It could get a little hot, heated with words, in particular with communication. But nevertheless, he just feels like it's a lot of passion and love there. So sometimes it could be expressed in ways that, are expressed. Are expressed. That's the best way of putting it. Alright, let's see. I hope you like it. No, for real. No problem, don't be. Thank you. Oh yeah, I bet that raspberry hibiscus is good. Okay, it was bad. Oh, nice. I'm glad it brought you guys closer. Yeah, he's big headed. Oh, okay. Um okay, so Noah Assam, if you're here I could do your reading. Noah Assam, the Wonderful, and Alex. So Noah, the Wonderful, Alex. It's Noah Assam, the Wonderful, Alex, and Kath. Oh, I see. 265. Yeah, this one. Yeah, he is. Okay, you're here, Alex. Alrighty, I'll do your reading. Are you for general or current energy? Okay, general. Okay, for Enrique. Okay. Okay, so after this reading, Kath, Leo Queen, and Risky or Risty. Okay, nice. Page of Swords. Okay. Nice, because the Four of Cups is in the reverse, and there's the Ace of Cups here. So there's that missed opportunity that's being highlighted. Showing back up here. Now the Ace of Pentacles. Oh, wow. Eight of Swords. Okay. Eight of Swords. Okay. I'm not sure, but Enrique's highlighting there's some form of a blockage when it comes to communicating, or just a heartbreak period between the two of you. Three of Swords is here with the Ace of Pentacles. But the Lovers is also here. The Lovers with the Four of Cups. There's some kind of opportunity. So it feels as if there's learning from a heartbreak, or something that could have been said in the past year coming out, and making the choice to really heal and move past it, or at least acknowledge one's part in it, or like you to acknowledge your parts in it and move past it. Ace of Cups. At least he is open to this emotionally. He's looking into this. He could be also watching you. I don't know, is he blocked? Is someone blocked? There's some kind of restriction here though. Enrique's looking at, I don't know if there's like a distance between the two of you, or not seeing eye to eye, or not kind of being on the same page in some sense. But however that goes, Sam wanting to work through it, or at least feeling as if he learned something emotionally. Let me see. What is this? Because was there another person? Okay, Full card. Ten of Swords. I'm not sure what happened, but there was like a breakdown in communication. Was there another person? Someone else could have gotten involved, but he wants to move past it. Full card. Nevertheless, like, he wants a new beginning emotionally with you, and he feels as if he's learned from whatever happened in the past. Like, he's seeing something now as a missed opportunity with you. Okay, I see. Yeah, that may be a possibility. Yeah, that may be a possibility. Don't be. I received your donation. Here's a donation. No problem. Thank you. And whenever you're ready, you can post your question. But yeah, it may be a possibility, but I'm not sure with that person. They are. I just saw it kind of showing up, showing the energy. Cat, Leo Queen, and Risty. If you're here, I could do your reading. And whenever you're ready, don't be stalking me. You can post. And 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚑 also. 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚒 if you're here. So Leo Queen, Risty, 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚒. Let me see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. Future clarity. Yeah, I can pull Tiny Tarot to see what's going on. Okay, 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒, you're here. Alrighty, you can post whenever you're ready. I think you said general. Was it 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒? And then Trinity. Okay. But I don't know, it's whenever, don't be ready. Okay, so D. Okay. LC, opinion D. Alright, let's see okay. So I'll just see what's next. I'll pull a card to see what starts. Oh, look at that. See, when I first flipped it out, though, it did show in the Two of Cups. I see where the breakdown has happened, but it looks like you two, I don't know where the focus is. This is the Two of Cups, though. It looks like you two will have a heart-to-heart. It did feel like that for your spread, too. I just want to clarify with one card. Eight of Cups. Now, I don't know, but it's as if you two have a heart-to-heart, and I'm nosy, so I'm going to see what happens. Why is this Eight of Cups here? What's this with Enrique and Alex? Okay, here we go. So, Ace of Cups, I'm not sure if you're... This could be... Hold on. Okay, so I'm still getting the Two of Cups underlining the energy. Now, you two will have a heart-to-heart. You may find yourself still disconnecting from Enrique or, you know, finding your passion elsewhere. Now, you may meet someone new. Okay, feeling like, okay, whatever this is after the heart-to-heart, you're not agreeing to the terms and conditions. And then you find maybe new love here with the Ace of Cups. But with the Two of Cups underlining the energy, it feels like you two will still reconnect at some point. So it's a lot of love here, but it does feel like you two will reconnect at some point. Even if you do meet someone else, it's as if there's that opportunity for you two to have a renewal as well too. So either way, it's not over between you and Enrique, even if there is another person. Yeah. Yeah, power of the tiny tarot. It will get straight to the money. It's like, it's going to get straight to the point. No, because I've had some, especially when it comes to like communication, I've seen it just straight up say like no, or however. But okay. Oh yeah, pulling from a bag. Yeah, I repurposed this my herb bag, my little tea bag. And I put my tiny tarot in there because I could have shuffled it, and I prefer to shuffle when I do them. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. 𝚑𝚑 Let's see for D. Let's see. Okay. It's like, I don't know. It's pointing to some type of like busy energy. What is this with you? Were you slow to respond to them? 9 of Wands. Let me see. Okay. Here, what came out? Yeah. For some reason, do you see you to be rather focused on your priorities? Like your money, your schedule, like your life, really. He's waiting, though, to see you. There's a 3 of Wands here. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles. What is this about? Schedules, times, getting on the same page. We're gonna meet at this time or that time. What's this Six of Swords? Full card. This is like travels. Okay. Lover with the Seven of Pentacles. It's like a waiting game here. I'm even getting that with this Emperor because he has his stopwatch in his hand. He's looking at the time. Nine of Pentacles. The time that has passed. Since what? Since he's seen you? What's this? Nine of Wands, Five of Cups. King of Wands. Yeah. So he's thinking about the time that has passed since he's seen you. When did he see you? Justice. Okay. Interesting. Not Justice. Okay, so if for some reason he see you preoccupied though. Oh, he doesn't. Interesting. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here? The Queen of Pentacles with Justice. Okay, Magician. What is being done over here? Five of Cups. What is this? Why the Lovers Chariot? Some dudes. This one's reverse. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I see. Hold on. Two Pentacles. Is this kind of... Okay. Alright, see, I was picking up that may be the case. Okay, someone from his past. Alright. Now, Epster. Is this has D been married before? Has he been married before, or does he have a child? Now, this is talking about in his energy towards you, the last time he's seen you is coming out. Like why he hasn't been able to see you, how he's been watching the time. Queen of Wands. You're coming out the Queen of Wands for him. Finding the time to see you. So on and so forth. Two of Pentacles. That whole... I meet Tuesday, we meet Wednesday. Going back and forth with that. Chariot. He wants to see you. Full card. Ace of Wands in the reverse. Lovers here. Seven of Pentacles. He's looking at his investments. Like, okay, when's the last time he saw you? So on and so forth. Now, there's something that's not finished on the back end. He has investments with someone. Now, I will say this is someone that looks as if they're not invested in him to... So this is a wife. This is someone that he's in separation with. They're not completely divorced yet, but they're on the brink of getting a divorce. Five of Cups is here with the Justice card. There's a situation from his past, and I saw the Five of Cups when I was shuffling, that's not completely resolved yet. Six of Cups. He could have kids with this person or a child with this person. That's what he's waiting to be wrapped up. Like this individual, this situation with this individual. So Chariot, he can move forward towards you emotionally. Lovers. He can see you. And I don't know if you've been anticipating seeing him or like waiting to see him, or were you supposed to see him at some point in time? And if that's the case, that's what he could be thinking about, seeing you. That's why it's so heavy in his energy now. Like, was he supposed to see you? And was there a change of plans or something like that? But if that were the case, it's because of this other individual. Now, either way, he wants to see you. Let me see. What does he say? not getting he's 110% married. It could be someone he was in a long-term connection with. But is he okay? I'll ask you this: is he older than you? Is he like a nice age? Because the Emperor's here. Emperor could be, a mature male, well in his age, or is he younger? I'll just say if he's mature in age, he could have very well been married. This could be his wife. He's going through a divorce with a separation though. And that's why. So you said that he didn't show up or follow through. That's why he's thinking about this and how he wants to see you. And making time for that. Like he wants to make time for that. He wants to manifest it. But he feels like something has to be finalized with whoever this individual is. That I don't know. It feels like a lover. They could have just been with him for a while. I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't rule it out, but I'm not going to say with certainty. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I mean, you could just been with that person for a while, but they could very well have assets together. I will say that they could have some type of dealings with one another, like maybe even a child. I mean, if he has a child, that could be what that is too. But he spent some time with that woman, wherever that is. And he's waiting for, and this could be her like living with him. I don't know. I'm just throwing out scenarios, however their situation is set up. But he's seeing it either way it goes, and his energy towards you as a hindrance from seeing you. Like why he couldn't see you or something like that. Like, oh, this is a blockage for him, whoever that person is. Alrighty. Okay, don't be. Okay, so you said yes, he does. It could be that person that he has a child with. I don't know, because he did come out the Emperor, so it could be that person. And he could have been, especially if he was with them for a long time. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay. I've got that for you. Let's see. Okay, Chrissy, there are, it looks like 3 people. Yeah, it looks like 3 people. Cap, Leo, Queen. Actually, Risty, so it's 4. Yeah. Anita. So it's 4. Okay, let's see. Move this. Alright, so let's see. These guys. Interesting. Queen of Swords by you confronting her. Why does A feel like you 2 are going to get past this? Like, you 2 are going to be sharing some drinks and laughing about this. It's not funny, but I'm just like, okay. I don't know what kind of relationship you have with A, but A's like, this is gonna be something that you two talk about later on. Six of Cups. Like, she feels like, I mean, do you two have a history? Did you know her from childhood? She feels like connection with you. High Priestess. Eight of Wands. What did you say to her? She's giving the impression that you two are going to get past this. Is this like another go around? Wheel of Fortune. She's like, okay, again. All right, I hear you. This is giving I hear you vibes. Like when someone says, I hear you. Like, you hear me? I don't know. I hear you. You know we're going to be laughing and having some drinks about this in a few days. It's not funny. Okay, 10 of Pentacles. All right. 3 of Swords. Was this about another person? Did you confront her about another person? It did sting a little bit. It stung a little bit. It did. It stung a little bit. 3 of Swords is here. It did. It did. It stung a little bit. I don't know how you presented this other energy, but there's like another energy here. And it kind of, it got to her. Even though she's like, we're going to get past this, but you got me there. Giving those vibes. You did exactly how she sounded. I mocked the fuck out of her. You mocked her. Okay, so she's a little past crush. Okay. Definitely got her. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Mm-hmm. She feels like you two are going to get past it, but she's like, okay. I feel you. Definitely she feels you. Oh my goodness. I ain't set my alarm. Alright. Alright. Let me see. I put way too much honey in here. Well, I put too much honey in my tea. It just ruins the vibes. Let me see. Yep. Have to make more. Alright, so let's see. What is this for? Okay, the communication. She's pointing out. What this is, how did she feel? High Priestess again. High Priestess here twice. I'm telling you that A is under the impression that you two are going to get past this. Okay, no problem, Trinity. I can leave you a timestamp if you'd like. But, yeah, just let me know. I feel you. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so High Priestess. Yeah, it's as if you two have this whole, like, silent communication thing going on. And also, have you said something to her before? Alright, no problem, Trinity. I'll do that. So, were you wanting a general? Just let me know. Did you say something like this to her before? Because it's giving, the way she's coming off in her energy, it's kind of like, we'll be laughing about this in no time. Yeah, you did affect me a little bit. It's like you added a little extra razzle dazzle this time. And she was like, oh, okay. All right. But 6 of Cups, even as like this falls out of my hand, it's as if you're gonna still come around. Like you two are still gonna come around, you know? Come back together. Yeah. It looks like 𝚤𝚒𝚒𝚑𝚑. Okay. 𝚤𝚒𝚒𝚑𝚑, there's a bit of anxiety because there's a disconnect here. I do see that. Emotional disconnect. But at the same time, I'm telling you, so how 𝚑𝚛𝚒𝚑𝚑 confronting her, it's like, okay, I hear what you said, but you and I both know we're going to get past this. We're going to end up talking about this. We're going to let bygones be bygones and put this behind us. You know that this is what we both want, kind of thing, Chariot, to move past things. That's kind of what that translated to a. Alrighty, Trinity, I got you for your general A's energy towards you. Let me write that down and I'll forget. Y'all leave it after the live. Okay. A energy towards you. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Good. Okay, so about this person. Yeah. For some reason, she feels like you two are going to be able to talk things out and be on the same page with one another. But yeah, that's how she took it. Yeah, no problem, Trinity. Yeah. Let me see. Let me just pull an oracle for what's next. Okay. Turning points, special occasions, mirror. Interesting. Wow. And this says temporary pauses. Do you guys do this? I don't know. She sees it, A sees this as a temporary pause between the two of you. Mirror being here and the turning points. She feels as if, again, with you two getting back on the same page. I don't know. She's pretty confident that you two will get back on the same page. This will be a turning point for the both of you. Equal balance here for you two to see eye to eye. Or it's kind of like that whole mirror effect. Like, understand one another. I don't know. But yeah, A feels rather confident that you two will get past this. So and this will balance out. Okay. Yeah. Kat, Leo, Queen, Risty, and Anita. I could do your reading if you're here. Kat, Leo, Queen, Risty, Anita. No problem, don't be. Thank you. Let's see. Chrissy, Jocelyn, and Jacksonville. Trinity, if you're still here, I think I can do your reading. Look at that. That's what I always say. It depends on who's here. Let me put these away. Okay, so Trinity, let's see. What are A's, or what's in A's energy towards you? Justice. You just worry their heads a little bit. It's a lot. Okay. That's quite a lot moving past. So an A's energy towards you, they're seeing themselves manifesting a new beginning with you. They're seeing this as some form of a change, like a turn of events. Was A in jail, or if they weren't in jail, they could see themselves getting out of a mental prison and wanting to, in their eyes, this is doing the right thing, having this new beginning with you and turning things around. They're looking forward to seeing you too, or they want to see you. It's like that's what they want to manifest. The issue here is there's some form of like confusion when it comes to the future though. Previously maybe there was this cycle of um kind of hiding one's cards. Maybe he wasn't that open emotionally, or I don't know if A's a man or woman, but they're coming out the King of Cups. So maybe they weren't that emotionally open or available to you. At least not expressing their feelings that openly. And that could be a part of what they desire to change. However, they're coming off before, they're acknowledging that it was causing confusion and there wasn't really clarity in terms of the future or how you two are going to move forward. And that's what they want to take action on now. At least that's what they want to resolve. Like, let's move past the blockages. Let's discuss the future. And they're acknowledging how they could have confused things previously. Or how they were playing mind games, maybe when it came to seeing each other or moving past options or having this new beginning. However, they're looking at the blockages that were presented previously and how they want to move forward and have a new beginning really with the full card. And this is what A is actively manifesting with you. This change. Yeah. So that's what's coming out. Trinity, for A's energy towards you currently. And literally they could be manifesting seeing you. Like having this new beginning with you. I already said that, but definitely that's significant. Even if you're at a distance for them. They may wanna send for you in some way. But nevertheless, definitely moving past whatever confusion there was in terms of the future or your feelings. Yeah. I received your donation and your question. I'm not sure if you want, let me see, me to say your name on here or if you're gonna hop on. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. I won't say your name, but I got your question here. So their feelings towards you. How does he feel about you? Okay. Okay. Page of Wands. I'm not sure if you two are like currently in communication, but he wants to talk to you. Now, I will say Knight of Swords, Page of Wands. He may have some like, choice words. He may say some things. Or maybe you guys, I don't know if you guys got in an argument, but he may say some things that make you look at them a little bit side-eyed. Like, who do you think you're talking to? Kind of energy. But he definitely wants to communicate with you. But it's given kind of like a smart mouth. Kind of, he may be flirty, but he may say some things that are big. You may have to put him in his place if you haven't already. What is this? He's seeing you as the Queen of Swords. Now, he's acknowledging how you expressed something to him, how you wanted to work on things. Yeah, Temperance. Oh, look at that. Although he feels like you two are day and night, he's open to it. Seven of Cups. Oh. There's that communication. There's that argument energy. Two of Wands. He's thinking about it. King of Cups. It's not funny, but it's like, it's giving vibes of, is it safe? Is it safe to open up? Is it safe? I'm getting, maybe, especially if you two just got in an argument, he's wondering if it's safe to like express himself or open up, even though he's acknowledging the fact that you do want to mend things. Like, you don't want to have this fight anymore or add to this argument. But he is still thinking about this conflict. What is this? Because this is a lot here. I don't know if other people are involved, other energies. But let's see. Let me see. Because he's thinking about how you two can move forward. Like, how can we move past this blockage? And this is a rather significant blockage. Let me see. What is this? What could I do? 5 of Wands for... Page of Swords. 2 of Wands. There's that 2 of Wands again. What is he observing? Eight of Swords. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Now, he has hope that you two can heal things, particularly the fight, the argument, the rift, whatever happened, this is between the two of you. And I don't know if other people, it looks like other people could have been involved, or there's like a he said, she said kind of energy, gossip. He's in his head about it. And that's why I was getting that whole, is it safe to say something, or is it safe to open up to you kind of energy? Even though he knows that you want to heal and reconcile things, he may feel like he's walking on eggshells. It gives that vibes of he has to be careful what he says with you. Like, it's giving that whole Cardi B song, like, be careful with me. Like, that's how he feels. Like, he has to be very careful with what he says, because this could end into another argument, or it may be another confusion. Kind of, it's something, it may add to whatever is going on, and that's what he wants to avoid. Judgment. Eight of Wands. He may want to call you. Definitely. I may want to just call you, because let's say you two are communicating by text or something. He doesn't want there to be any confusion. It really feels like it's like, I want, yeah, King of Cups is coming out for him. He has a great deal of love for you. Two of Cups. Like, I really want this to come out the right way. I don't want, D to get the wrong impression. Like, because I know how this can go. She could cut me off, or you can really give it to him. You probably already did. And that's why he's like, is it safe to kind of come out now? It's giving those vibes. Is it safe to say something? Because he feels like you love him, but he also feels like you're more logical over your emotions. Like, you say, I love you, and you can still go to hell. Like, I love you, and you can still, walk the plank. Like, it's just giving those vibes that he has an impression, and has towards you. It's giving like, yeah, I know you love me, but it's not funny. But he's like, I know you love me, but damn, you still can say the hell with me. What is this for? All right, yeah, Aquarius, are you an air sign? Aquarius is here, which when I see this, I automatically go to detached energy. And the Cancer, like, he feels like you love him, but at the same time, Aquarius, like, yeah, I love you, but that Queen of Cups energy comes before the Queen of Swords. Like, you're still gonna rationalize the situation and say, like, I can still be without you. He's finding himself in his head at this time, feeling like things were just confused. I don't know if you two are communicating by text, or he just may feel like he didn't mean it the way that he said it, or maybe it came out this way, or maybe somebody could have said something, and I don't know, like, but he's definitely thinking about it. Like, maybe someone said something and he's like, that's not what I meant. Or maybe you read something, but he wants to have a clear conversation with you, even maybe by the phone. Gemini wanted to come out, and empowerment. So he definitely wants to, this is ally, so he definitely wants to join forces with you, at least connect with you. I mean, we're getting that a lot with the Two of Cups. Energy. What is this for? Alright. Oh yeah, 8th house is here. Capricorn. They could, maybe Capricorn significant. They could be a Capricorn. 8th house. Definitely getting that whole closeness. This is affecting their work. Are you two working around each other or working together? And some of this is affecting like their work. They think about this a lot at work. I find it interesting how this is on top of this card. It looks like someone's at their desk. And this is that whole Capricorn energy. But this is causing them conflict for him in his work life. Like, he thinks about this a lot. I don't know when this happened, but whatever this breakdown happened or argument or something that you said, they're thinking quite a lot about it, particularly at work. And they feel as if you two are like day and night. So you two may go through this, like trying to explain something to you. It's almost like speaking a different language or having to translate in a different language. But I mean, it feels like he really loves you though. Like, it's worth it for him. I mean, he is the King of Cups. He feels like it's worth it. Even though it may get to him a lot. He feels like, okay, I'll figure out how to speak your language. Like, yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's see what's going on with the feelings. So let's put some dice on them. Okay, pictures. So they could be looking at pictures from the two of you, your gallery. Something significant about pictures here. Aw, he wants to come out of his shell. Thinking of this one a lot. This crab here. And then there's Cancer right here. So I don't know if Cancer is significant for him or you. But wanting to get out of that shell. Aw. So, okay. Was this argument, this feels like you've given him, like, you've been in this Queen of Swords energy for some time. And when you kind of soften up to him, it somehow you still end up back in this Queen of Swords energy. It's like when you open up, okay, it may last like 30 minutes. I don't know. It may not last that long. And then when you soften and then you go back into this Queen of Swords energy with this cactus in the reverse. And that explains probably why that Gemini wanted to come out. It's like a back and forth thing. He's highlighting. And then with the Judgment, that makes sense. It's kind of like this time around, this is kind of like his wake-up call. He wants to get out of overthinking, feeling tormented, like spiritually with this situation, pulled here, pulled there. And maybe if he were talking to other people and you got word of it, they may have reworded it. It's kind of like the whole game of telephone. Like, by the time it got to you, it wasn't really what he said. Something like that could have happened, but he wants to get past the stress of it. So his way of going about it, he's thinking, why don't I reach out? Why don't I try things a little differently than the way I was going about it before? Kind of vibes. And he could be also, you know, like looking at your pictures and maybe when you were softer with him, maybe when you weren't giving him this Queen of Swords, like, I don't know. It's kind of just giving the vibes of if you were to reach out, you'll just be like, yeah, like, oh, how are you doing? Good. Oh, okay. So how's everyone doing? Good. Like, I don't know, like, you're just like, what do you want? Like, you know, kind of vibes. But it drives him a little bit crazy. He's in his head quite a lot. And he could be also just observing your previous conversations, like things that you two had. He's thinking of how you two are going to get past this, How can he reconnect with you? How can he soften you up to him? Like, really, how can he remedy the situation? Right? Because he does feel as if a lot has transpired. I will say, best way to summarize it, a lot has happened. But yes, that he wants you two to move past. Mm-hmm. Hey, hey, healing hearts. I'm not sure if you're here. I can do a tiny tarot for you. I am wrapping up my readings. That was just a reading I did. Oh. You know what? I still have this here. Let me just do it. Just bad. Alright. Just because this deck's here and I haven't put it away. And then I'll clarify with some tiny tarot. So it's not like it'll make a difference. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So Nazar's energy towards you. So with the Queen of Swords and the King of Wands, it came out in reverse together, which gives me the vibes of, ooh, I have to readjust. It's giving me the vibes of having a fallen out here. The way they just kind of came out in the reverse together. Justice is here though. Six of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, Carly. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Oh my gosh. I just pulled this over here. Girl, I was supposed to give you a tiny tarot. You know what? It's okay. I'll still pull one from Tiny Tarot. So let's see healing hearts for Nazar. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Nazar feels like, I'm not sure why. It may be, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. So the King of Swords is here with the Five of Wands, and you have the Six of Wands on top of the deck. I don't know if you can see that, but you have Six of Wands. And this is the King of Wands. So the King of Wands is going to get past this Five of Wands. I know, just follow me here. You're probably like, girl, just do it. But yeah, he's looking at getting past a conflict, but also trying to avoid a conflict with you. Okay? That explains why the King of Swords isn't here. 5 of Wands. He's looking at how to address a conflict with you. Justice. Ooh, okay. 10 of Cups, Magician. Looks like he's gonna figure it out. Why the King of Pentacles coming towards? Yeah, looks like he's gonna figure it out. That's why Justice is here. But right now, he's observing you. He's like watching you. I don't know if you noticed that, but he is. King of Pentacles. He may not try to give you the impression that he is. King of Pentacles is here again. 2 of Wands. Lovers. Lovers is on top of the deck with the 6 of Wands. 10 of Wands. Okay, 10 of Wands is coming out compromise. His issue is taking accountability. Now, that explains why the King of Wands wouldn't come out in the reverse with the Queen of Swords in the reverse. If you kind of come off like bitchy towards him, or you give him that whole energy, that's gonna make him retaliate in a way where he will refuse to take accountability, and he'll just watch you, and he'll feel as if it's the right thing to do. Like, okay, it's better that I just watch her. It may be safer too. I don't know. Queen of Swords, it may be safe to just watch her sometimes, you know, and not get too close. So he gets those vibes where he may have to watch you sometimes and not get too close, especially if you come off like, you know, yeah, you know, if you come off in a way where he may be guarded or defensive towards it, his way of handling it may be deflecting and not really acknowledging or taking accountability for the situation. Now, I see him wanting to move past it, or you perhaps could be manifesting this with the 10 of Cups. Not sure, but it looks pretty good. 6 of Wands with the Lovers on top of the deck. In his energy towards you, he's acknowledging that you are a lover to him, but he feels like you two are not seeing eye to eye at this time as well too. For sure. But Justice, things are going to balance themselves out, and for him, he's just watching and waiting in some sense. Not necessarily getting waiting per se, but he is watching because he feels like eventually, I don't know if you're gonna snap out of it, or he feels like we're gonna snap out, like we're gonna get past this. But if you've seen him struggling to take responsibility or acknowledge his part in things, it's because he feels like that's his response to you shutting off, you kind of cutting him off, or you kind of showing up like, you know, in that way. He's like, oh, okay, I'll just watch you and I'll give you the impression that, you know, I'm not going to do anything. And he may literally not do anything because of it. Like, he feels like, you know, that's how you're responding. That's his response. That's how he's coming off. Like, he's acknowledging that's how he's coming off. But nevertheless, he's also seeing you two moving past it, whether it's something that you're doing or he does. Because he sees you as his 10 of Cups. Or he feels like you acknowledge him as a 10 of Cups. It could be like a mutual thing, to be fair, between the two of you. So it's giving those vibes of, you're mad at me now. And there's that King of Pentacles too. That King of Pentacles is still invested. So Nazir, his energy towards you, he still sees himself invested. It's just a matter of him taking accountability for whatever that is that caused you to shut down or be the Queen of Swords reverse. So kind of pointing that out. But yeah. Okay, just ask wifey. Thank you. Okay, so let me pull out some of my decks. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's why he doesn't though. He doesn't like to feel corrected. Like, you know, if he feels like you're trying to put him, like, check him, he doesn't like it. And that makes him feel like, because, you know, the King of Wands likes to feel like he likes his ego stroked. he's that whole macho man. And if you tone him down a little bit, he's gonna feel like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna take accountability for anything. You know, that's his way of responding. But yeah. You know, he started all this. Yeah. He's like, breaking up with me. Yeah. Yeah, he be watching me work. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Alright. Let me pull up this one. You got your phone out? Like to ignore him? I'm not sure. Carly, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. What do you mean by your phone out? Okay. Do you have anything you want to touch on specifically? Okay, I see. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he definitely observes you. Um, oh dude, that's funny. Okay, so he's currently realizing about, okay, let me see. Okay, just 1 second, I'll be right back. No problem, healing cards. Thank you. Mm, 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 okay. Let's see. So let's see, what is he realizing? So what is he realizing? Or like, what does he want you to know in regards to your connection? Like, what is he realizing? What does he want you to know? We'll do with that. Yeah. What's SG realizing comes to Carly? Second card too. Four swords. Okay, King of Swords. Okay, so he definitely wants you to touching on both what he is realizing and what he wants you to know is he thinks about you quite a lot. He spent a lot of time meditating on the situation. King of Swords, Four of Swords. Like highlighting a break or a pause between the two of you. So you've definitely been on his mind. Six of Wands, Queen of Wands on top of the deck. Queen of Swords. Definitely still finds you to be rather attractive. SG is holding on to a grudge. SG has a grudge here. They're highlighting. So they're definitely, I don't know if this is what he's realizing, but he's definitely coming off rather set in his ways. He's rigid when it comes to something. Let me see what it is. It's like it's hard for him to shake it. What is the Four of Swords? Okay. Why is the King of Swords here? Why is the Four of Pentacles here? Okay, interesting. So he feels as if you already know, like he has expressed this to you. Ten of Pentacles. Strength. Why he's holding back or what caused him to hold back. I will say, Five of Swords, it has to do with a third party or like another person. I don't know if you said something about another person, but he's holding a grudge. Like, if you said so and so can, especially particularly in terms of stability, like if you said something about his stability, like, oh, you're not even able to do what so and so can do, or you don't have what so and so has. I don't know. Something like that. Like if you made a comment about his pockets, he's still holding on to that. And you're like, dang, no, we moved past that. He could give you that impression, temperance, like he was just cool on it. But he did it all like as a way of just making peace with you. Like, you know, I'm not gonna tell you again how this made me feel, but High Priestess, you know, it's kind of like that vibe. Like, you know, it still kind of was a dig at him. I don't know. It's something surrounding his stability, though. He's pointing to. What is this that is changed realized? Aw. He definitely sees you as a lover. Again, with this whole assets here. Interesting. Potential, intimacy, challenge, Sagittarius. Interesting. Jupiter and Sagittarius. This gives me more, and that's Sag energy. This gives me more like action oriented, a challenge with, okay. And this in this energy it says works out in a challenge. So he's touching on what's a challenge when it comes to working things out. It has something to do also what I'm getting with this self-righteous energy. what he's capable, like him as a provider, what he's capable of doing. And this temperance says let go of self-imposed limitations. Okay, so let's say that SG feels vulnerable or he doesn't feel the most secure about his financial situation. Even if he's making money, so on and so forth. Like he may think hard on himself, not sure. He may want to make X amount. If you made a comment about what he was able to do to provide or show up as a stable figure, it really feels like that, especially with this King of Pentacles in the reverse. And then it, particularly if you compared him to someone else, or you said you don't have what this person has, or this person has more, of this person did this for me, or this is why I went and it was with this person, that's still affecting him. That's something significant you should know. Like that is a blockage for him. That's an issue that he feels like you two still have to work past. So in terms of what he's kind of now, I'm kind of piggybacking off of the whole like what he's realized, but I'm connecting it more so to what you should, what you should know. It's giving, he may be realizing that he may have some insecurities. And whether you contribute, it does feel like you may have contributed to him, but you may not have known the weight in which you did, because it feels like he was already having perhaps these insecurities in terms of showing up as a King of Pentacles. That's in the reverse. He's the King of Swords. And we know the King of Swords, comes before the King of Pentacles. So he may feel like, he saw himself, getting there or whatever. And I don't know. Something was expressed to him or made him feel. Ten of Pentacles. I'm telling you, it's touching on. The Ten of Pentacles is now here twice. With the Ten of Swords here, though. So it's what he's meditating on. Long term. Death here. Why the Ten of Pentacles with the Three of Cups? Death card wants to come out now. Why is the Ten of Pentacles death here? Oh, the World card. Queen of Swords. Okay, something that you said kind of was a deal breaker for him. Like, not in the emotional spectrum. Like, he still feels like he has feelings for you, but it really, Ten of Swords. He felt every last one of those swords. And coming from you, Queen of Wands, this woman he finds to be attractive, just, he's going. That Sag energy is like going. Like, they want to love her. That's fire. Wanting to express his emotions, wanting to express his feelings. Four of Pentacles. It has him feeling like, also Sag could be flighty. It's how I feel like, I could go too. I could be with or without this. So he felt like, what was it? I'm telling you, it's highlighting, I only really know the details. It's highlighting his money or his way of being a provider. It may not be his money, but in terms of how his stability is set up, how he may give. Even underlying this is like the Six of Pentacles. Death card. World. Alright. What is this channel? King of Swords. But it's something that he's rather insecure about. I'm telling you, 9 of Wands. Whatever it is, Hermit. It feels like he's highlighting why he's been in this Hermit energy or what's caused him to hold back King of Swords. Because he spends a lot of time thinking about you. But something really hurt him. Like, it hurt his pride, his ego a little bit. And it made him, this is like optimistic energy. This is highly enthusiastic energy. This is like, let's go, let's do it. Let's, you know, let's go out there. Let's see what's going to happen. You know, Queen of Wands. He feels like, you know, you give him that inspo, you know, Sun card. And he feel excited by you, the thought of you. But then that's met with a challenge. Okay, what's the challenge? 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Like, High Priestess. And for some reason, he may feel like you already know this. Okay. Okay, what is this? Let me see. What I was trying to say. But it's like like I was mentioning, he's not completely checked out. 9 of Wands. He's not completely checked out, but at the same time, he feels like whatever those words were, he took a little beating. Okay. Like, all right. And he's holding on to that still. And it's creating friction between the two of you. A challenge between the two of you. This is first. Okay. Also, I will say he could be busy or he could have a lot of responsibilities. That adds to the stagnation too. 5 of Wands. And also his frustrations. So he could be thinking, especially if it had to do with his money, which I feel like has to do with his stability in some sense. So if he's busy at work or he's busy doing something, he could be thinking, like, let's say he works at, I don't know, like if he works at a fast food place, which he probably doesn't, but I'm just using as an example. Whatever he does for work, you could have made it seem like it was small. Like for him, he's like, I work at a restaurant. Like he could have said, oh, I work at a restaurant. You're like, dude, that's fast food. You know, like, you know, you work at Taco Bell. That's not it's a restaurant. It's Taco Bell. Like, it's something like that you could have said. It could have been very light. Ace of Pentacles, though. And he's like, for him, it's like, I work at a restaurant. And for you, like, whatever. It's like maybe you, and then that is a reminder for him. Like, wow, Carly really tried to make it seem like what I did was insignificant or something of that nature. Ace of Pentacles. Even though it's a real blockage because he could have seen himself having a 10 of Pentacles with you. Wow. And with this 10 of Pentacles, this is someone by themselves. And we don't usually get that with the 10 of Pentacles. So it's like a cat lady. So back to that whole thing being kind of a breaking point for him, or whatever you said was kind of, it's a grudge he's holding on to. It's like, even though I feel this with you, I can still be by myself. And that 2 of Pentacles, I'm getting like, he may not be sure. Maybe a merry-go-round for him. Like, he doesn't want to go through this again, he feels. Whatever this is that you said, it's like he doesn't want to feel that again. Yeah. So I would say, even though he's coming out as if he's open to healing things with you, he really does, but he has to be willing to let go of this grudge he's holding against you too. In order to, like, his desire to be close to you has to be greater than whatever he's thinking was a betrayal, especially if you were saying, like, I don't know if you chose someone over them or you made some kind of comment. He has to get that out of his mind. Okay? Okay, a third party. It feels like something you mentioned about a third party. It didn't feel like it was from his end. Whatever he's holding on to, it affected his view on his stability, his security, and only scenario I'm kind of getting with that, you mentioned another man. Particularly like, oh, so and so has this or going on, or this is why I was with so and so could do it, but you can't do it, or so and so has more of a established career, but you don't. Something along those lines where it was a comparison thing. That's what he's holding on to still. He thinks a lot about that, Carly. He thinks a lot about it too. Maybe you could talk to him about it. I don't know. You could talk to him about it, like, oh, I didn't mean it. Because it really took a hit to him. I'm not gonna hold you. It affected him quite a lot. Um, Let me see. Let's see moving forward what we could do to go about this. What we can do. What can be done here. Mm. I wasn't even ready, but Three of Cups is here with the Five of Wands. And I was just gonna touch on what could be done about the situation moving forward. There it looks like whatever came in between you two was another person. It feels like what he's holding on to, it feels like it's betrayal from another person. Even if you feel like he had you in a third party situation, if you did a tit for tat thing with him, he's holding on to it. Like, he's not even looking at his part in the situation anymore. He's looking at how whatever you did as a response hurt him. Now, also, this could be indicating there's people in y'all business. Like, there's too many people involved. Let's see. Okay. Hangman. Seven of Cups. Okay. There he is. Wow. Okay. Are you both holding on to something? Okay, it's like as if, are you both holding on to something? Okay. Okay, 2 of cups. Okay, good. But you know what? It's as if, are you both holding a grudge? And perhaps you both have created, because I'm looking at moving forward, what you could do to kind of remedy this. It looks like you both were holding grudges, and it contributed to the delay. And there is a need to at least surrender whatever this is, or look at something from a different perspective. Whatever this is, it's kind of like a stress or heavy in the situation. Queen of Wands. Maybe you're already feeling as if there's something you need to let go of, like a grudge when it comes to him. And if you're picking that up, like you are holding on to a grudge, 2 of Cups, he's gonna mirror your energy, and he's holding on to a grudge, like inadvertently. Like he's holding on to a grudge because you're holding on to a grudge. Maybe not consciously, but subconsciously. So, it feels like you are holding on to something. I'm sure you still are, but moving past that, it's encouraging you moving past that emotionally. Yeah, for sure. Star card. It's as if when you release whatever this is that you could have been holding against SG, he's going to release whatever this is that he was holding against you. 6 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, Chariot. The Chariot is now here twice. So you two moving past this confusion, 7 of Cups, things not being clear. Maybe he took something wrong, or took something the wrong way that you said. Maybe you weren't trying to come off the way he was, I don't know, feeling, but that could be perhaps be the case. Okay, just ask wifey. Thank you. I'll do yours after this one. And yeah. But yeah, so just really, yeah, Tower, 8 of Wands. I will say, I've been seeing this Queen of Wands a lot. That card. Okay. I will say, it feels as if he is stubborn. I don't know if he's a fixed sign, but he comes off like very stubborn. Like he's comfortable where he's at, because even though he has these feelings, going back to the King of Swords, he's going to be more logical than emotional. And it's as if you two are mirroring each other. I will say that. So if you find yourself holding on to grudges when it comes to him, and just watching him, Page of Swords, wanting him to come back around, Chariot, that's what he's doing. Choosing you as the only option and there being no one else. Tower, it's a Tower card. Waiting for this Tower, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, expression emotionally. It's as if you both are doing this. The Chariot's here twice. 6 of Cups. He's mirroring your energy. 3 of Pentacles, how are we going to rebuild? 2 of Cups. So when I see the Queen of Wands a lot surrounding the energy like I did earlier, and then she was on the previous spread on top of this deck, she has a lot of control over the energy, what's around her, what happens, what doesn't happen. She's manifesting a lot of it. So I would definitely like tap into your manifestation or just conscious thinking, because he's picking up on your energy even without you saying anything to him. Again, going back to that 4 of Swords, King of Swords, he thinks about you quite a lot. His only issue or blockage is holding on to whatever was said that affected him emotionally and made him reconsider like stability, and even question himself, like his own stability or so on and so forth. But where you, as you could be watching and waiting for him to chariot maybe come through or see each other, he's watching and waiting to see you too. For you two to reconnect. Three of Pentacles, Two of Cups. For you two to have like a heart-to-heart conversation. But it's a matter of, I mean, are you two going to say anything? Because the Ten of Swords is still here. It's that whole desire and still thinking and not really doing anything. But yeah, I would say that he's mirroring your energy quite a lot. So kind of be conscious of what you're thinking for sure in terms of the connection and in him, because he'll very well be thinking the same thing too. So yes, it's as if he's waiting to see you. Definitely waiting to see you and move past things. Like, let's move forward emotionally. But it's just the issue is the communication's not there. It's like you two are just thinking about it, perhaps even overthinking, and not taking action, but waiting for the other person kind of vibe. So be conscientious of that. But he's thinking about you. He's just not saying anything because he's holding on to grudges. So if you feel like you're not saying anything because you're holding on to grudges, then there you have it. Like, you two are both mirroring each other in that sense too. So if you are holding on to grudges, I would maybe, you know, it's easier said than done, but start the process of releasing so you two can both be on the same page when you get back together. I mean, I don't know if you will though. Because he's currently really mirroring now. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I got you, wifey. I'm reading now. He's away. Okay. Okay, with that, those two chariots, that could indicate distance with you two, but definitely waiting with that Six of Cups to connect to, with you two reconnecting. You both are waiting to reconnect with one another and see each other. Wait, I thought you left me. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay. I see you. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, absolutely. I see that being very possible, especially with that Three of Pentacles and the Two of Cups coming out. Like, he's definitely open to it. And trust me, if it's on your heart, it's on his heart too. Like, he's mirroring your energy. Trust me. Like, even the negative things too. Like, if you're holding on to things with him, then he's gonna be holding on to things. But he is. Alright, let's see. He is looking forward to seeing you. Alright, just ask wifey. So, what should you do right now? Okay. 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 I know I keep saying okay, but I'm just getting these vibes of like true to this, not new to it. I'm gonna pull these. What is this little ones? Which one now? Gosh. Okay, the sun card. Seven of Swords. High Priestess again. Okay, you know what I'm getting? It's so interesting when you say what do or no. The High Priestess is under the deck here. I don't know if you can see that. I have to paint these, but yeah, I'll get to it one of these days. Knight of Swords, right? Seven of Swords is here. This is the Tower with the Seven of Cups, the Sun card. Okay, what I'm getting to is, why does it look like he can't get one over on you? Like, without you knowing? It's like you already... High Priestess is here. You've already gone through some type of tower. You could have had a confirmation or received a confirmation of something that you knew. It may not be regarding this person, or maybe just in general. Let me see. Oh, yeah. There was something that was exposed. Three of Swords is here. Okay. Temperance. It's touching on that healing energy. King of Swords. Was it from him? Or is this a past person? Six of Cups. Now, he's coming out the King of Swords. Why is there... Okay. Interest. Wait, why is it King of Swords? Okay, so he definitely, like, misses you. Knight of Cups, Five of Cups. Yeah, he definitely misses you. But there's a blockage here with seeing each other, or the Knight of Wands, with there being action. Let me see, so not. Let me use, yeah, I'll use this one. Yeah, for some reason, Eight of Cups is touching on something that you disconnected from in your past that caused you confusion. But it's as if you saw something. High Priestess again. Were you receiving dreams? Did you receive like a dream and then it was confirmed to you? Not sure, but it's significant with how to navigate this situation, because I'm touching on what to do or know about this. It's significant on how to navigate this with him. That's why I was getting the whole true, not new. And then the Seven of Cups came out in the reverse with the Sun card. With something being brought to the light that you could have either received a dream about or an intuitive nudge. Okay, now what is this Page of Pentacles? Judgment. Yeah, that whole wake-up call. Did you tell them about it? Did you tell them that High Priestess, that you know more than you say? Six of Pentacles. Why is this King of Swords? Ooh. Okay, I will say in terms of what you should do, I wouldn't say anything to him. He is contemplating offering you something. Ooh, Three of Wands, Five of Wands. You may have some distractions surrounding him. I'm going to see. But I wouldn't reach out to him. Let me see what this is. Okay, you said you haven't said anything. Ooh. Oh my gosh, look what just popped out. I'm gonna put it back, but this is the Page of Swords. So, is he spying on you? He could be spying on you or getting some kind of information. I didn't mean for this to come out though. It'll come out if it needs to. Wait, I'm looking at this. Okay, say less. Yeah, you're right about that. He spies on you? Okay, that's why that popped out. He definitely does. So I wouldn't say anything to him because he's already contemplating with this Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands reaching out. But there is an Eight of Swords blockage here. And that's what I was about to clarify. Let me see. I haven't said anything to him. I didn't tell him anything about your past. Okay. I'm touching on the like what you should do or know. And I feel like this is why this is coming out here. It may be similar to how you went about a past situation that you disconnected from, like you followed your heart. Something could have been exposed or confirmed to you in a dream, or just like your intuition, really. Let me see. Who's the newest guy? Okay. Hey, Chrissy. I could do your reading after this one. Yeah, I know you're here earlier. I could do your reading. Let me see, because I actually want to know. Because his back is still turned. Why the Eight of Swords? Why the Eight of Swords? Eight of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. I like where his head's at. It's on long term. Ace of Wands. Page of Wands. Yeah. I see him reaching out. Queen of Wands. Nice. Okay. What is this judgment? It's a High Priestess. Yeah. Definitely, I would stay in this High Priestess energy. You're coming up the High Priestess. Judgment, a decision, what you should do, realization, Knight of Cups. It's like you already know what's fulfilling you. There's that Eight of Swords energy again. It's like you already have an awareness of what's fulfilling you or what your heart desires to do. It's already on your mind. And for him, you're coming off already in this Eight of Swords energy. So a bit restricted in some way. Where's that Five of Cups again? Yeah, he misses you. Or he feels like he's definitely contemplating you emotionally though. With the Knight of Cups here twice. As the King of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. He may know that he has to come towards you, offering you a Ten of Pentacles though. Or you're not going to come out of this Eight of Swords energy. Page of Pentacles. He's come up with the Page of Pentacles too. What the hell is that? I'm gonna figure out. Hold on. Sorry. Girl, these things are haunting my life. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. What did you say? Carrie verbally offered that 11 days up to someone to manifest. Okay, I see. So he already offered you this. Okay. Knight of Cups energy, Ten of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see why the two are. Okay, let me see why this Eight of Cups is here. Oh goodness. Of course all these would come out. Alright. Okay, that was supposed to come out, I guess. Seven of Pentacles. That's the Ten of Wands. Okay, I feel like wherever you're picking up with the less is more, you're right on point with it. Seven. It's showing how he was guarded for some reason at some point, though. Now with the full cards, the full card, 5 of Wands, 6 of Cups. You know what? It feels like it's touching on. 8, 7. Let me see. 8. That's 1. 7 of Cups. Was there an ex that kept coming back around from the past? I know this is a newer person, but I did the first half of your question, not the second half yet. So, in terms of like what you should know or do with this person, if there was an ex that kept coming around back from the past, because it's giving that vibe here, and you freed yourself from them, but it wasn't instantly. It was after a merry-go-round with this person. How you navigated that is similar to how you should now. It's giving. So with the high priestess, what your intuition is telling you in terms of his interest, he definitely wants to offer you something, but he may feel as if he has to present you with like a 10 of Pentacles, something long term, something stable, or you're not like letting up. Like you're fulfilled within yourself. 9 of Cups energy. The 9 of Cups is here too. Like 2 of Wands, that whole idea of you being good where you're at, even though you know that 2 of Wands traditionally is like someone still considering going out there, like okay, but I'm still good where I'm at, even though I can go out there kind of vibes. 9 of Cups, so he gets the clear impression that you're not going to move just because he asks you to. King of Swords, he feels like he has to come. 9 of Cups with something solid. Like you can't come with the 9 of Cups, 9 of Wands energy. And so, however you went about this situation with this person, it's really giving moving that way similarly, judgment. Because whatever happened here with the tower moment, there was a wake up call. There was some type of realization that you had, whether it was how to like it could be a confirmation that you received intuitively. Maybe that's it. Like I'm not sure. But like if you found yourself going on this back and forth with this person, you finally released yourself. Because this is a 5 of Wands, 6 of Cups. That's what came out here. So it's like a conflict from someone from the past. 8 of Cups that you disconnected from. 3 of Swords that was causing you confusion. Sun card. Like 7 of Cups. Like not even making you happy. And this made you happy. Disconnecting from them. You found what your heart desires. And then when it comes to this person, really letting him take the lead, which is what you're already feeling to do, is what you should do. And it looks like that's what he is doing. But he may feel as if Page of Pentacles, I mean, that's a small offer. He wants to give you something a little more substantial. Okay. A little bigger than that Page of Pentacles vibes. But yeah, he just wants to step a little better. So if he's coming off like he's preoccupied, that's why the Page of Swords popped out and this 5 of Cups is here. He does miss you, does want to connect with you, but at the same time is like he wants to connect with you in this way, not in another way. Okay, so let me do the second half of your question. Let me see. Oh yeah, absolutely. He is. That King of Swords, he's come out the King of Swords. He's very serious about you. And he could feel as if, I mean, no, you'll know if he's not High Priestess. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that was the question. What am I talking about? Let's see. Okay, what's an energy between you two? Let's pull some oracles. Oh, I see. Okay, definitely you did. Yeah, but he's not like this person. Yeah, I get. But there's something about that situation dealing with that person that taught you something, and it's going to help in navigating the situation with Josh, or perhaps it already is helping, but it's really heavily highlighting your intuition. High Priestess, like the High Priestess was surrounding the energy in all 3 decks. I used like 3 decks, and I saw in all 3 decks the High Priestess, and it actually came out in your spread. So, let's see. What is this one? Ooh, I like it. Intimacy. Definitely wanting to be closer to one another. Libra. Okay. Analyzing the situation, doing that whole vibe there. But this is also like flattering energy too. So it gives a whole like balance. Okay, so communication is here. That whole balance. So it could be mutual. Or is mutual, like wanting to be closer. Mystery. So you two could both feel as if this connection is a mystery to you. Oh, lover, Leo, look at that. Inside is a Leo. Balance. I was already highlighting that balance, and this is balance. But also says opposition. So if you find you two have differences, I don't know if Libra is significant in Leo, but if you find that you two have differences, for you, I know you said he's a Leo, but however Libra may apply. But I'm just touching back on the balance. It's because you two may have a lot in common. I don't know. It's giving the vibes that if you two have too much in common, it may cause a clash between the two of you, or things to just feel, I don't know. It's giving like an overstimulated vibe. Even though I know you said the communication is the way it is. It's like a mystery almost. So this is giving like a whole flirtatious vibe, wanting to be closer to you. He feels wanting to balance things out. It's almost like a lot of, maybe they just get really heated or hot. I don't know. They just feel overwhelmed. I'm getting a lot of fire energy. But the Libra's opposite is Aries. I don't know. Anyway, don't get me to start rambling. But I'm just getting that balance and him trying to find the balance. And it's like a mystery. So he may also feel like he's never been with someone like you before, or something's different about it. And this is his intuition too. This whole mystery. Let's touch on the intuition too. So it's kind of like you get him thinking. I'm telling you, you can't make this up. You ever tell you two were like marrying one another? Like there was that whole balance. I was getting it, like the whole balance between the two of you. Okay, so let's see. This is yeah, stroke of midnight. Harvest. Why does he feel like he's running out of time? Who's a lot? Sudden disruptions, arguments, chaos. There was like a sudden disruption. between the two of you? Okay, the lost key came out. Ooh, a lot came out. A lot more than I thought. Okay, creeping discomfort, restlessness, incomplete. Okay, that makes sense. Two of Cups. Okay, so he feels like things are incomplete between the two of you. For sure. He may also feel like he's running out of time. Something took him by surprise. I'm not sure if it's the connection itself that took him by surprise or what exactly. But maybe how with it's on top of the intimacy. Secrets? It says secrets here. Does he find out something? Did you really? Intensity? I don't know. It could be anything right here. It says a few things here. But the intensity, I don't know. The connected something about the connection took him by surprise. And that explains this whole mystery. I just keep going back to this mystery on top. But communication, he feels like he's running out of time. There's restlessness, like incompletion here when it comes to connecting with you, communicating, having a heart to heart, balancing things out, seeing eye to eye. It's giving those vibes. Relating. Oh wow, this is mirrors. That's why that mirror wanted to come out. So this is that's that whole mirroring energy. In some way he is mirroring you. Okay, so you've been detached. Okay. Oh, fire. Yes, that's that energy I was picking up. Okay, so he has to like readjust himself. It gets heated. You're passive. You're passive. Okay. He's flirty. Yes, Risty. I called you earlier, but I could do your reading after Chrissy. If Chrissy's here still, I could do it after this reading. Oh, you have Libra in your chart. Okay, I see. Okay, no problem. Yeah, let's do some dice. Okay, so I know you're like, what should you know? Just in terms of like the energy between the two of you, it's mutual. Even going back to that whole mirrored effect with the Two of Cups showing up here, and he feels as if maybe there was something he missed before or he didn't see before that he's seeing now. Something about the connection between you two has taken him by surprise, or it could just be the intensity of the connection. I don't know if he's like ever been with us. I think said you're a Sag. Yeah, so I don't think he's ever. Maybe he's never been with the Sagittarius before. You have Libra in your chart. I don't know. The dynamic is a bit different for him, but he also feels like he's running out of time. Like, okay, I gotta do this, and then touching back on the mystery. So with this mystery, I really look at a lot of times when it says tingling feelings, it's that whole like tingling feelings, his psychic abilities, ESP, and how the High Priestess showed up initially in your spread. So he definitely has those vibes. I don't know. I don't mean for this to come out, but it's rather significant, perhaps. You said that you're coming off passive. Is he getting the impression that you're going to cut him off? That came out. Let's see. Is that why he's feeling like he's running out of time? What is this? Oh, I'm telling you, I was getting that whole like boiling, that whole heated. Things are getting like heated. I don't know. He may feel like maybe that's just touching on him running out of time, but that's on the intimacy energy. So he definitely feels the fire. I mean, y'all all feel your signs, so he does feel it with you. But there's that whole okay. So he's willing to go to war behind you. Don't get me started. That's so funny. Okay, so this has a shield here. This is like my helmet, and that's what that means for me. So in terms of how he's looking at this situation, he definitely wants to like what we saw on the back end with that King of Swords, he was working on something. He was working towards this Ten of Pentacles. So he is serious, Knight of Cups. He is open to even proposing or something long term, you know? The Page of Pentacles, let's say that ring is not ringing the way it's not ringing, you know, the way it's supposed to be ringing. That could be what he's adjusting on the back end, perhaps. Just using as an example, but he is serious about seeing this through. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So he wants to map things out with you. Here's a map. I don't know if you can see here the details, but he definitely wants to map things out with you. See where you two can go. How can we get from point A to point B? You know, and he is restless about it. Troubled dreams. He is restless about this. And I'm just really getting like, I don't know how long you two haven't, you know, been talking or however, but he feels like he's running out of time. Like, I have to do this. I need to get this off the ground already. Choke of midnight. Yeah. I gotta say this or I have to do this, whatever this is. But it's definitely something in terms of you two being on the same page, or this could be seeing you two with this map. But I usually read that as kind of coming together in this situation. Either way. Yeah. You like building up the tension? That's funny. Yeah, you definitely have him in that let me get a move on it kind of energy. At least he feels like he should. Yes, that's a good point. Yeah. Who did you come out as? Okay, you came out the High Priestess. Okay. Definitely. I always get like the reserved feel from the High Priestess. She kind of gives me like, I wouldn't say, I feel like the High Priestess would technically be the Queen of Cups, but she gives me those, I don't know, she's like ideal. She's similar to the Empress, except she's quiet and she doesn't indicate, you know, birth and abundance, you know? It just gives those vibes of just being still ideal, but reserved, watchful energy. Like, you know more than what you say. But hey, Jocelyn. Okay, yes. Okay, so let me see. Chrissy, are you here? And Christy. Okay, Chrissy. I'll do your reading. Okay, I see you. Yeah, it definitely looks like there was something that was revealed to you. Like, you could have received a confirmation of some sort in the past. And it was like, why am I shuffling these? Alright, let me see. What you should know or do about it. I was like, High Priestess, High Priestess. Yeah. But with him, it looks like what it feels like. I'll go with what it feels like. Because now the Queen of Swords is, you know, high expectations. But that High Priestess is giving me those vibes too. High expectations. For some reason, he's under the impression that, wait, hold on. Chrissy, okay, you were here before. That he has to show and prove. Okay? I'll just leave it at that. Like, he feels like that. It's not like he's not going to put his money where his mouth is, or, you know, like you say, you're waiting for him to manifest it. He is going to do that, but it's a matter of if he can show up the way he feels as if you're expecting him to show up. It's kind of those vibes. Like, But yeah. Yeah, like being practical for sure. Yeah, but he definitely feels like he's taking you seriously. He's not coming off like a joker. He's coming off like he takes you seriously. The connection's different. Like he feels like this is different too. Like somehow it's different. And what makes me go back to that is really this. Okay, Chrissy, I'm gonna do yours now. And you're probably like, girl, is this mystery coming up too? Alrighty. But yeah. Okay, Chrissy, let's see. Okay, so you wanted to come out of your head about something or stagnation. I'll say, like, okay, something's not moving. The moon. What does this mean? Okay, Six of Wands. Why is the Fool of Wands? Okay, Ace of Swords. There's communication coming in. Page of Swords. Six of Cups. Now, who this could be, it could be someone from your past. Nine of Wands, Six of Cups. This definitely could be someone from your past. Ten of Pentacles, or someone a part of your family. But if this is a family member, if this is a family member that you've had some issues with, if this is someone from your past, same deal. But it looks as if you're kind of in this moon energy. You may find yourself alone a lot, doing your own thing. Yeah, you may see yourself at least not really involved with other people. Like if you're at work and you receive some type of recognition, you may not even celebrate with other people. It's giving those vibes where you're like, it's okay. Like you don't like you're okay not receiving your flowers. Something like that. Like it doesn't really matter. Like if you get a promotion or someone compliments you, you're just like, okay, I don't know. That's coming out. But there's also a new beginning. So there's a new beginning. And it starts with communication. It's going to get you out of this hangman energy where maybe you found yourself thinking more than doing, or you're just in your head, or the way you've been viewing, even being receptive to others. Um, it's like this communication is going to really help get you out of that headspace you could have been in for not sure how long. But you may find like yourself journaling a lot or internalizing a lot of how you feel. And this person is going to help you open up more, or help you with communicating, or feel least comfortable communicating with them. They're observing you too, whoever this is. Like they're close enough to where they're aware, at least how you are, or how you are going about this situation. Like, just life, I should say. Now, this is an individual from your family, or this is an individual that you had a past relationship with, who you'll be receiving this communication from. Oh, I see you. Mm, I'm not getting this is a lover though. Not really getting a lover. If it is a lover, it's someone that's from your past. Yeah. But I'm gonna see with the full card, Ace of Swords here. What's this communication entail? Because it's getting you out of the Hangman Strength card. This is somebody that could have been holding back from speaking to you, and they were just watching you. Four of Swords. Now, this is someone that you could have had an exchange of words with as well too, and they care to heal things with you, but they're wanting to break the silence. This is going to come with like a new beginning, or and it feels like, to be fair, it's needed, because I'm not sure how you're processing your feelings. This is the Moon card, but this is if going back to that whole like example, like if people compliment you, or people like, they're like, oh, you did a great job, you're like, oh, okay, thanks, and you just go to the break room or go to your car for lunch, like you just want to be away. Like you may choose solitude. It's not necessarily like you can't be around others, like you choose it. And this person communicating with you is as if it gets you out of this space where you've been choosing to kind of, be in your head or do things by yourself, even though you don't have to. But yeah, they're coming to like break their silence, and they also desire to make peace with you. So this would indicate someone that, if they're not a family member, they're definitely someone that you had fallen out with from your past, and they desire to at least say something, um like giving like something new. Like they may come to you with an idea of some sort. Not sure. But yeah, that's what's coming out for your general. Keep me posted, Chrissy. You just don't feel the energy. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like it's something with that moon. Because this is my moon card that I have a story time for the moon card. This moon card. Okay, I see. So they make your self-esteem down? Okay, so I'm not sure what this attention is. This is the Six of Wands. So in some way, if it's not compliments, like you're receiving attention, and from this attention, it's as if you're like internalizing it. You're not really going along with it. Like you're still deciding to be by yourself or reserved in some sense. It says taking time for deep self-reflection is essential. So you may think about it a lot or overthink it. I don't know. I'm just getting the whole internalizing it. You may doubt it. I don't know. You may not really doubt, but it's something about how you process that emotionally, the attention that you do receive. Okay. That's coming out. But what feels more significant is that communication coming in. At least that whole idea coming in there. Okay. Of some sort. Hey, Namira, good morning. How are you doing? Okay, Risty, are you here? Risty? Okay, Jocelyn, I see you. Okay, glad to see you're doing good. I am. Thank you. I'm just gonna log off of here, but I'll do a reading for you if you'd like. I can do Tiny Tarot, or if you like an Oracle. Jocelyn, are you still here? Let me put this up here. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, in the mirror. So how did your oracle from last week, or last Sunday apply to your week? I'm curious. Ooh. The King of Swords without in reverse. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. So Rory's getting past something. It looks like a grudge of some sort. He could have been holding a grudge or just holding back. And he's looking at himself no longer holding back. It's something about Three of Pentacles, like working on something with you. Page of Swords. So I'm seeing a lot of anxiety. Ooh, what is a tower though? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so there's a disconnect that he's highlighting. Eight of Cups, Knight of Wands. Was there some kind of back and forth with seeing each other? Two of Pentacles. Like, did he have to make a decision? Were you making the decision to whether or not you two are going to see each other? I'm not sure. Justice card, Page of Swords. He's observing. It feels like he's observing you in this justice energy. Did you write him something? He's looking at how you could have said something. I don't know if you wrote down terms and conditions, policies that he need to abide by, but that's what he's reviewing. He's looking at those. Whatever you said to him, whatever you wrote to him, this is how we're going to go about this, this, and that. This is how we're going to do this. Agree, sign, date. Like, you know, that's where you left it. And the tower with the 9 of swords here. There's a bit of anxiety he's having. Or is this you? I don't know. What is this? Let me split it. Okay, 6 of Cups. So he is coming back around. I split the deck. I just like pulled a card. 6 of Cups. Okay, he is coming back around, but it feels like you two are coming back around, or someone's coming back around with the 6 of Cups here. But it's like, is there a choice? Does he have a choice? It's like, okay, once you make this choice, and once you sign a dotted line, you write this in blood, we are not going back, okay? We're not going to go back here. And he has a bit of anxiety, like, what if we go back? What if we go back? What's going to happen? I don't know, Jocelyn, but it's kind of what's coming out. It's like, where you go? What if we go back? You know? And there's that whole 2 of Pentacles energy. He's like, it has something to do with what you said to him, though. What'd you say? Okay. Okay, I got you. Alright, thank you. He decided on tomorrow. Okay, so you two are seeing each other tomorrow. Okay. Alright, nice. So, this is what's coming out. Him seeing you two, or seeing each other. 8 of Cups. So this is him. 8 of Cups, 9 of Wands. 2 of Pentacles. Justice card. You observing this anxiety. Okay, let's see. Let me pull this other deck. Okay, I see. Okay. So they asked you for an interview. Okay, I love that. And you're bossing up energy. Okay, you're still thinking about it. Okay. I feel you. Okay, nice. Congratulations. However, whatever you decide. Me and him. Oh no, I was reading I was reading the mirrors, Jocelyn. Girl, you're like, what is you talking about an interview? I know. I know. This is a love interest. It's okay. I'll be all over the place. It's okay. I was just reading this comment. I'm about to clarify this. Okay. He tried to see you last weekend. Okay. Then he chose tomorrow. I gave him the option of meeting halfway or meeting up near. Okay, I see. And then he chose come near you. Okay, nice. Okay, let's dig more into what's going on here. His energy towards you. No problem, Namira. Why is that? Okay, 9 of Pentacles. 10, so 3 of Pentacles still. Okay, that's 9. Yeah, Knight of Wands or Knight of Swords with the Page of Wands. So he's looking at communication from you. Did you just say something to him? He's thinking about something that you said. But it looks like you dotted the I's. I'm telling you. Like, it looks like you dotted the I's and crossed the T's. Okay, with him. Like, you told him what... Ace of Swords. I'm telling you, it's like you laid down the law. You said, this is how we're going to do things. And you spun around in your chair, like, your mafia-style outfit. I don't know. And you're like, this is how we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that, and do this. You can either be with it, or you can get lost. And maybe you said it nicer, but that's how he kind of translated it. Like, you were in a Goodfellas movie or something. Like, it's like, okay. Or Godfather. Like, okay, this is how we're gonna go about things, Rory. And this is when we're gonna see each other. This is the time, this is the date, this is so on and so forth. Okay, we have the devil energy here. Justice. That's why I said, did he have a choice? Or is he getting, I don't know. Like, he can either go through it this way, or, I mean, I don't know. So, Seven of Cups here with the Four of Wands. There's that whole energy I was picking up of not wanting to go back. Why would it be confusing? Tower with the Seven of Cups. The Three of Swords is here. Was there a issue previously with you two meeting up? I know you mentioned, like, it was supposed to be last weekend, but this is something else. The tower is underneath the deck. This is something that caused a tower. Three of Swords. Like, a breakup between you two previously, maybe? I don't know. Let me see what this is. Alright. Why is the tower here? Okay, Magician, Hangman, Eight of Swords, King of Cups. Okay, so Nine of Swords for me is like worrying for no reason. Okay, so this is a whole hang up here. Seven of Cups, Four of Wands, Clicky. Okay. He may not be sure on something that you said. I see him seeing you. Like, going back and forth. Perhaps this could be that whole back and forth. Okay, you know what it, okay, that's what it is. Seeing you consistently. Like, this can't just be like a one-time thing. Like, you two have to be on some kind of a schedule. Like, okay, we see each other now. What about the next encounter? Being clear on how are we going to make this more frequent, and how is it going to be more structured. Like, it's like he's looking at how are things going to be more structured, to where we don't get into this confusion, to where we don't go backwards, you know. It's giving that vibe. Okay, that change the place and time. Okay, I see. I was kidding. Like, I was using that loosely, but it was just giving those vibes because with Justice, you're coming out in this energy as a Justice card. So I'm just looking at how her legs are crossed, and she's just like, this is how we're going to do things, you know? So, and he's like this Knight of Wands, like, okay, I'm coming forward, so on and so forth. But, yeah. So it feels like in terms of making this more frequent, more on a, like, a system, because he doesn't want to go backwards. Eight of Cups, especially if you two were like disconnected emotionally, or things were not clear. That's what he's thinking about. It's like he has an anxiety about it. Four of Wands here. Okay. Let me see what's going on with Rory. Let's see what's going on with him. Okay, so about you two meeting up. Yeah, it was definitely giving that. Like, you got some mafia ties. It was giving those vibes. Let's see. What's this? How does Rory feel about you two meeting up? What's in his energy? Oh, this has been showing up and showing out tonight. So the 8th house is here. All right, and you two are meeting up. Let me clear this spread. Because he did come out the Knight of Wands, okay? He said, okay, he is ready to get up close and personal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, let me see. But yeah, we got the vibes from that. Like, he just doesn't want to go backwards. Like, so let's get on a pattern. Let's get on a schedule where I can regularly see you, because I don't want you thinking I'm entertaining other options with this whole vibe. I don't want you thinking that I'm seeing other people. I don't want to go backwards. Whatever that is that caused the tower between the two of you. Let's see. What is this? How does Rory feel about me with Jocelyn? Okay, Libra's here. Okay, interesting. Libra may be significant. Reputation. How does he feel about it? Okay, 4th house. 9th house. I'm looking at like risk taking here. Okay, spiritual quest too. I'm definitely looking forward to being close to you, communicating with you. Really, okay, so for him, he could feel like you're home. Like, you give him this home vibes. And he wants to look at establishing something with you. Going back to that whole, let's arrange, you know, a schedule. Let's make this more routine instead of sporadic. I just don't want to go backwards. I don't want that tower to happen again. And he may be well aware of what caused it previously, and that's probably, you know, kind of aiding to why he doesn't. It's like he wants to limit confusion. I don't want us to, you know, especially if you two were supposed to meet and it was a matter of miscommunication. He doesn't want that to repeat itself. Let's see. How does Ray feel about meeting with Justin tomorrow? For some reason, I don't know if this is touching on when you two were supposed to meet, but he's looking at this as a missed opportunity. Like, he was supposed to do this before. But I'm not getting from last week, because you said there's like a rescheduling thing. The 4 of Cups is here with the Sun card, World. 8 of Wands on top of the deck. How does Ray feel about me, Jocelyn? 3 of Swords. 4 of Cups. 5 of Cups. What happened? Was it the last time? There was some... Okay, so he's highlighting some kind of disappointment from the past, though. This is in the past. So it's like touching on... I'm touching on, you know, how does he feel about meeting with you tomorrow? There was a rejection in the past, or like a heartbreak in the past. Were you two supposed to meet before? I don't know. I know you said you two were going to meet previously, but it doesn't feel like maybe isn't that time? Did he take it pretty bad? Were you two supposed to meet last week? I mean, not sure. But let me see. 4 of Cups, 4 of Cups, 2 of Swords. 2 of Swords. Okay, whatever this is, it led to you two not talking. I'm telling you again, with this 9 of Swords, it's back. He has anxiety about something repeating itself with the Tower and the 3 of Swords that I saw with the last spread. And it was like 3 of Swords didn't come out, but it was like this was somewhere near. I think I showed you, but it was the Tower. Whatever I was highlighting there, 9 of Swords. He was having anxiety, like let's have it backwards. Let's like limit confusion, so on and so forth. I don't want to go back to where either you're rejecting him, you're not talking to him, or it's like a back. 5 of Swords, this is a tit for tat thing. I'm seeing the 5 of Swords. So you two are both doing this. He has a bit of anxiety about that repeating itself, and he's hoping that this will be the end to that. There will be a change from that. Okay, you have a really religious background. 7 years in the past. Okay, I see. So he's hoping that you don't cancel again. Okay, religious background. Okay. Oh, when you say your religious background, this touches on faith and beliefs too here. Let's see what comes out for that. How does really feel about? Look at that. I wasn't even going to take this. Remember I was getting that 5 of Swords energy? I don't know if I'm going to take it still. But it comes out with the Death card. That's good to see like this. But like this, it's as if you move past it, but it has the possibility of repeating itself. That's what he's looking at with the Sun card. He's the King of Wands seeing you, but a past not repeating itself. Whatever this, like I was getting that whole tit for tat vibe. Not, yeah, he's thinking about that. 7 of Pentacles here. World card. What's this? Okay, I will say Roy is taking you rather seriously. Queen of Pentacles, he sees your worth, but he's the King of Swords. He sees your worth, he knows your value, roots. With that roots and the seeking here, maybe that's touching a little bit on your upbringing, or you know, he just may look at the long term, right? He's looking at long term, as well as communication with you. Queen of Wands, not Queen of Wands. Why did I say Queen of Wands? King of Swords, 8 of Wands. So something is significant about communication with him. He definitely may have something he wants to say to you currently, but in terms of how he feels, Page of Cups. I want to see if this is him. I had a Page of Cups with the world before I say 9 of Swords again. Why is there so much anxiety? 6 of Cups with you two connecting. Has it been a while? 4 of Wands is peeking through. 6 of Pentacles. He's nervous. Queen of Cups. But it's not really to see you. Wheel of Fortune. It's something repeating. Like, it feels like more so excitement to see you. Definitely. But, and 8 of Wands is that excitement too. But, nervous, something repeating. Why Page of Cups? Yeah, he's thinking quite a lot about you and seeing you. It's like he's looking forward to it. The 8 of Wands is back, or at least it came out. He could be nervous about expressing himself emotionally. Death cards here. What's that on? Okay, 10 of Wands. He definitely has something he wants to get off his chest. Maybe he wants to do it in person, though. There's that 8 of Wands I was talking about. But he definitely, Page of Cups, like, wants to express himself emotionally. He's thinking about what he wants to say to you. He's, like, you could even have a little bit of nervousness that something may repeat itself, whatever that something is. But it's touching on this, like, 3 of Swords, 2 of Swords. Why you two maybe weren't speaking or were in this whole like Five of Swords energy with one another. But yeah, he's Sun card looking forward to seeing you. He is. And he could be thinking about something he wants to say to you, or something he already has said to you. But communication is really important for him because let's say you two had a falling out because of communication. Like he could have said something and you took it the wrong way, or I don't know. He doesn't want that to like repeat itself. It's really giving. Um, yeah, let's do some dice. That'll be it here. Um, but overall, it's not bad. And I will say, it looks like he is open to commitment. You weren't already getting that impression. Long term. Oh, it's been a long time. Oh my gosh, 2017. Okay. Oh, nice. Y'all hope everything. I feel like from his energy, like he definitely wants everything to go well. Oops. That wasn't supposed to come out, but that's a treasure chest. So going back to the fact that he values you in this connection, um, he does. I want you to know that I would tell you if I felt otherwise. I just be feeling the need to say that. Like, if he was if he was giving like shitty vibes, I would let you know. Like, listen, you may want to run now instead of later. But no, he's coming off like really good. Like, it looks like he is serious about not wanting to repeat a past between the two of you. Let's see. What's in his energy towards seeing me tomorrow? What's taking his energy? Okay. Oh, wow. I like it. Okay. Going back to that whole, like, kind of justice card, i.e. mafia vibes. Now, whatever happened between you two in the past, or he feels like he showed up as a clown, like a bit goofy with this circus tent. There's something that he did, or maybe how he handled the connection with you. He feels kind of like goofy. Now, in terms of like seeing you tomorrow, like how he feels about it. So let's say he was supposed to see you before and he didn't. Like he feels like, okay, I was kind of goofy for how I went about it, or not seeing you when I could have seen you, or so on and so forth. And this is touching back on seeing the value in the connection, or feeling your how much he values you. Um, I can never remember the name of this, but that's just like something like a monument, like something that's been a while around for a while, so it makes sense with that whole you two have been connected for a few years, because it brings it into perspective for him. Whatever he's having this kind of in hindsight um mindset about, it has him bringing back to his like mind, like, okay, that was kind of foolish. I have this kind of connection with Jocelyn, and so on and so forth. And so in terms of seeing you tomorrow, he that would kind of piggyback on top of that King of Swords, him showing up rather serious about it, because he's seeing the value in the connection. Now, and also with this axe here, I don't know if you cut him off or if you two were kind of in this, but where I was picking up that whole anxiety about something repeating itself and there being a tower and then that whole Three of Swords and things just going to shits vibes from him. I don't, there could have been like a series, like a severance at some point. Like you two could have severed ties. And he doesn't want that to repeat. Like he knows that's very probable, especially with this whole like Four of Cups energy we saw earlier with him like seeing you. Um, he's aware of the fact that it could go back to this. So that will be on his mind as well as it is like currently when it comes to seeing you. So it's emphasizing that again, like how he doesn't want to be cut off, or he doesn't want things to go back to where it's bad, okay, between the two of you. Because he, in some sense, he does feel as if he's learned from it previously, and he feels kind of like, again, like foolish because he sees the value in the connection. Yeah. It's just going back to how he feels there. But yes. Oh, and you asked for dice. Yeah. Did it? Yeah, but what it just feels like he's emphasizing that a lot. I just don't want to go backwards. I just don't want to go backwards. He doesn't really. So, yeah. If you're wondering if he wanted to, he doesn't. Yeah. No problem, Jocelyn. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Namira, if you're here, would you like Tiny Tarot or an Oracle? Or some dice? I don't know, I'm just throwing them in there, but I could do that for you if you're here. Or if anyone's here that would like a Tiny Tarot or an Oracle or dice. You can pick one, Mira. Maybe you can kind of see these. But if you want me to pick, just let me know. Okay, no problem, Mira. Hey, Angelique. I'm not, but I can do a tiny tarot for you or a oracle if you like. So I guess technically I am, but technically I'm not. I know you're probably like, girl, is you or is you not? But I am under those conditions. So tiny tarot or an oracle, I can do for you, Angelique. Probably like, girl, you could say yes or no. It's late where I'm at. Anyway, so you said Oracle is good. You don't have a preference, Namira? If you don't, it's okay. I was gonna have you choose one of these, but I can choose. Let me know. I don't know. If you don't want to, it's okay. Okay, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm just kidding. Okay, so let me go ahead and just pick one for you. For like, girl, we don't have time for this. Alright. Let's do, let's do this one. I really like this one. But I'm feeling this one. So let's do this one. Alright, Namira. So what should you know at this time? So I do. Alright. Seek the truth. Always. Take it easy. Okay, so seek the truth on top here. What came out? Name it and claim it. I like it. Name it and claim it. So, of course, I'm going to read what it says here. And also, I want to look at seek the truth. Okay. Follow your inner guidance instead of following others. Make no excuses or apologies about this. There's no need to hide your vibes or feel the pressure to shape shift to fit in with people around you. By letting others know you trust your vibes and act in alignment with your true self, you will gain their respect and support far more than if you abandon yourself and go along with consensus for fear of their rejection or judgment. Instead, step into your power and announce to the world that you are guided from within. Trust your vibes and honor your inner voice without question. The more freely and openly you share your inner intuition with others, the stronger and more empowered you will become. Name it and claim it. It feels like you're already embodying this energy. But maybe you find yourself in a certain environment or around others where you question it. It may be like overshadowed at times. It gives me those vibes where you do. It's like in particular group or around particular individuals. However, you know. All right, and now with this seek the truth. The situation is unclear, it states. It may be difficult to separate fact from fiction. Interesting. So I don't know, but it's really giving the vibes of external factors around you or other people around you. But you know how we all have those little social groups, but it's within a certain group, only you know. And maybe it looks as if things could be one way, but they're really another way. And your intuition could be guiding you or telling you or suggesting, like, hey, it's really like this way. But the group of people are telling you, you know, like you could say, like your intuition could be telling you it's green, but that whole group is convinced it's purple. And you're part of this group. And you're like, no, I know it's green, but why is everyone so convinced that it's purple? And you find yourself kind of in those lines. At least that's what I'm picking up on. Well, whatever you're viewing in terms of it being green, you're absolutely right. So, however your intuition is encouraging you or feeling guided, with this whole seek your truth and name it and claim it, it feels as if you're already in tune with it. It's just like when that particular, maybe it's not even a group, it could be a person. You find yourself kind of teeter tottering. So, it says, ask your higher self to reveal the truth of the situation and peel away the layers of confusion clouding the scene. Be honest with yourself and your own motivations as well. Honesty is more than just speaking truthfully, it is being transparent about your true intentions. Interesting. Okay. And I like, okay, so I want to read what it says here. Do not let anyone gaslight you or make you doubt yourself. Instead, seek the truth by listening to your heart and body and trusting what you feel, no matter what anyone says. Hmm. And going back to that, name it and claim it was speaking on you will gain respect and support far more than if you abandon yourself and go along with the consensus for fear of rejection or judgment. So wait, let me back up a little bit. So by letting others know your knowing by letting others know you trust your vibes and act in alignment with your true self. So I feel like those two go hand in hand quite interestingly. But it's really um highlighting your intuition and what your intuition is already suggesting or how you feel, and really relying on that more than the voices of others, because maybe that gets overcrowded at times with this particular group or person I'm picking up, because it doesn't feel like you always do. At some point it's like, I don't know, I already said it, but at some point you feel it, you know. But I don't know, it's a particular situation, it feels like. Yes. Okay. Okay, I love that. Yes, Samira. All right. I'm glad. I'm glad you trust. All right. No problem. Thank you, Namira. Okay. Let's see. Mm. Shaking up this little bag is so funny to me. All right, yeah, I could do their energy towards you. I can do the Sagittarius energy towards you and Pisces. Let's see what's up. So I don't think I've done Tiny Tarot for you. It's literally just Tiny Tarot cards in a tea bag. So let's see. This is for Sagittarius energy. Okay. Nice. Okay. So for the Sag, they're looking at themselves as like getting past something with you, whereas maybe there wasn't attention drawn to the connection between the two of you, or just they weren't giving you attention or showing you attention. You were holding back. They see themselves now acknowledging something when it comes to you, like seeing you perhaps in a different light, even. Strength card, they're seeing you in the strength energy. So you could very well be holding back from this person. At least they see you're holding back. Oh, you said you're a Pisces. Okay, you're showing up the High Priestess. Interesting. So they see you holding back, but you're also like quiet too. High Priestess. I don't know if you can see this, but this is the Six of Wands, the Strength card, the Chariot, and the High Priestess. You're probably, I still can't see that, but girl, it's Tiny Tarot. Okay, so let's see. What's going on with the okay, Emperor. Oh, Emperor with the Chariot. So were you guys like in a power struggle kind of thing? They're seeing it. Like, were you trying to, was it a battle of who could be more dominant, or who's gonna be more dominant? Three of Pentacles. What is this for the Sag? Oh, okay. Star card. He's hoping that you still want to like heal things, or he's hoping that you're still emotionally open to him, to collaborating, to Three of Pentacles, Emperor, Star, to collaborating with him, to seeing him. But he does like, I don't know what kind of, okay, Ace of Swords. He definitely wants to speak with you. Did you just speak with him? With like, did you have a breakthrough of communication? If you didn't, he definitely wants to speak with you. Yeah. After holding back, maybe you were holding back, but I will tell you something. If you were holding back from him, he saw that as a challenge to hold back from you. Like, it's not funny, but it's kind of really immature. It's like, dude, I don't know. He saw that, oh, you're going to hold back? Okay, I'm going to hold back too. All right, let's see who's going to not hold back. Who's going to hold back the longest? Kind of vibes he had towards it. Now, it does feel as if he wants to take charge in the situation. Perhaps open up and communicate with you, express himself. But he does like to be in control. Like, you have to almost give him the impression that you're going to let him take the lead, you know? Like, he likes that. Like, he would like if you just came off of more passive and like more giving to him. He really likes that. Like, oh my gosh, yes. How was your day? Okay, let me iron your underwear. Like, if you come off like you're all about him, like, oh, you got a raise at work. Oh, I'm so excited. Like, every little thing he does, if you make it seem like it's the greatest thing ever done, yeah, he's gonna be happy. Like, he's gonna really go for it, because I really see an issue, or where the break could have been between you two is your strength, unfortunately. Like, your strength and him feeling as that was a challenge. Like, he could have been intimidated by your strength in some way, because it trumped his. Like, it was like, okay, like, and maybe he's not used to women having like a mind of their own kind of thing. But yeah, I'm getting a little too deep in it. And his energy towards you, though, definitely wants to express himself, definitely wants to, you know, break communication. He may have seen you holding back as a challenge, but he does want to take charge. He does want to take initiative and communicate with you. And he's hoping that you're still open to it emotionally. as well too. But I will again highlight the fact if you were to come off more passive to him, you'll have him right in your hands. I don't know what kind of relationship you want to have with this person, but if you were just like passive, you know, like he would really. But if you like, I don't know what kind of person. If you come off like your type A personality, you may find yourself back in no communication or that whole kind of energy with him again. It feels as if. Um, but yeah. He wants to talk with you. He's okay, so he's a Scorpio moon. Okay, I see you. Scorpio moon. Okay, so he's a bit fixed. Okay, you're fixed too. Okay. Well, I don't know. It depends on whatever you're comfortable with, but he definitely wants to communicate with you. Um, Aquarius. No problem, Angelique. Thank you. Oh, you've known for a while. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice. Definitely wants to communicate with you. Okay, I thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just reading your message up here. It's cute. Okay. Your friends before. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, with that ace, so you said you hadn't talked to him in a while. So that ace of swords coming through. So that was his energy. With the six of wands. I wasn't sure if you expressed yourself to him or you said something, or if that was him. I was getting the impression like with him showing up with the chariot, him wanting to take the initiative and move things forward. But yeah, you've known him for quite some time. So it says if you probably are already under the impression that you guys can kind of revert back into that energy of no communication if he doesn't, I don't know, feel like he wears the pants kind of vibes. But I don't know. Yeah, let's see here. Well, I am gonna hop off of here though. I am on way later than I was expecting. Okay. Okay. No problem, Angelique. Thank you.